Welcome to the stream, everybody. Today we're playing Baldur's Gate 3 with crowd control, which means that you, the chatters, have the ability to get coins every hour for free that allow you to influence the game, summon enemies, cause various effects, and you can also use bits, which is Twitch's in-house currency you can pay for, in order to get more. Now, let's get the notifications out. The stream started an hour late, 50 minutes late, because of a couple software issues. Okay, that's done. I should send this on the Twitter. Let us send this on the Twitter. The Twitter. Let me go to the Twitter. Twitter. I'm gonna get to Twitter and it's gonna have like the weirdest shit on the front homepage. It's gonna be like, Barney D'Angelo just died from playing Pokemon on his phone. Here, let me do better. I better put a GIF on here. Alright. GIF. Baldur's Gate 3. Come on. Show me the options. Give me the GIF. You know what, Shadowheart, fine. I absolutely detest Shadowheart, but we can put her on there. That's okie dokie. Hey, it's Soundwave! Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's Soundwave's day been? My day's been pretty good. I've actually figured out some new edits that I can do. I've been learning about masks in editing. Really cool. Well, what else have I been doing? Dog goes on a walk and it's like 10 degrees out. I would open my mouth for a moment and my teeth would start to freeze. It's great! I thought we needed to talk to Halcyon in here. I'm wrong. Apparently. Where is it, Halcyon? Isabel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? What's going on in Isabel Land? Okay, let's look up the quest log. I don't remember the button for that. Party. Okay, quests. Okay, we gotta travel to Moonrise Towers. Okay. We can go to the next area of the game. What the hell? Okay, that's the water reflection. I thought there was like a weird magic door I've never seen in the game right there. Alright. We'll make our way to Moonrise Towers. I have enough levels and pretty good equipment. So I could just skip going through the Underdark. Crowd control is on. Yeah, I turn it on. Okay. We're using the crowd control mod, which allows chat to get free coins every hour in the Twitch extension that is built into this Twitch page. It's installed for this stream. You don't have to go to any other website. So use it, redeem 40 free coins every hour that allows you to perform various effects of the game. Kill me, spawn enemies, etc. Make my life hell. I think the plan is going to be going to Moonrise Towers, and then I want to free the angel, which means I'm going to lose Shadowheart unless I do really good. Really good on some persuasion checks. I don't think there's anything left to buy here. Oh, I could go do the Anti-Ethel quest line. That'd give me like bonus stats. Who cares about Shadowheart? Exactly. Except for me, because right now I need a healer and somebody who has Spirit Guardians. Because that's how my whole Trapper strategy works. When you guys decide to summon over 40 enemies at once! It's like my only thing I can do. What did you spawn? Oh, an ogre. Sweet. Let's kill it before anything else appears. Trap that thing. Gotta holla back, girl. Alright. And then we're just gonna do... where is sneak attack? There it is. We're just gonna finish off the ogre. Pretty casually. We don't need to use this. We're gonna run over and flourish the bear. Why are bears level 10? What? The leveling system in this game makes no sense. Why more bears? Also, I didn't... Okay. Okay, game. I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna use Burning Hand since it's a dex save instead of con, and I think the bears actually get con proficiency. Alright, hide behind everyone else. Hide behind Shadowheart Gale. She will protect you. Use some Spirit Guardians.
Nuclear! Oh boy! It's muy bueno!
Yeah! No! I want you to attack Stumpert, but I don't want you to actually crit him. No, 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 no. Okay, fine, we're good. It's all ogre now! Insert clip of me eating an onion like an apple. Alright, so lately I've been deciding to delve into different ways to improve my videos, different editing techniques, etc. And to this day, pacing is like the only thing I have no grasp on. At all. Like everything else, I can figure out how to do everything else. Like, I can figure out a hook. I can figure out effects and how to interposition them throughout a video to keep attention. But my pacing is garbage. It's like some ADHD toddler was on cocaine and went, "Fuck yeah, it's time to go crazy!" It makes very little sense to anybody but me. Isn't Shadowheart right? Yeah, Shadowheart's right there. So I've come to the realization that it is going to be very hard to ever get my pacing correct. Okay, eat the ogre! Eat the ogre! Yes! Mastarians eating them ogres. Okay, I think we're gonna need to throw fire. Oh god! I remember, gnolls are stupid tough. Okay, when a gnoll downs a creature with a melee attack, the gnoll can use a bonus action move to have its move speed and make a bite attack. So it gets like double extra attack for free at low level. They also get like 3 shots with their bows if it's a gnoll archer. It was something ridiculous. Fuck it. What do you mean? Oh yeah, Undead Fortitude. No! My cursor was on the zombie perfectly. It just didn't show the attack reticle. I'm so butthurt. I'm so butthurt. Zombie, you can suck a chode. Yeah, suck a chode, zombie. Trek, please don't hit Shadowheart. As long as Shadowheart does not drop concentration of the spell, we have a chance to make it through this.
Okie time.
So, why is Harlem there? No! No! Okay, let's do this. There you go, boys. And then you're gonna just casually walk behind this ogre.
The Black Lizard Plays said Burger King nuggets taste like rabbit nipples.
I don't even want to know. I don't want to know what that tastes like. I don't want to know how you know what that tastes like. Sir, that's an atrocity. Like, why bring that up? Okay, we've got 2 burnt bears. Starting to sound like a Christmas carol. 3 turtle doves. And Michelangelo from the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in a pear tree. Yeah, why hide the truth? Oh no. Okay, we've got 1 zombie, then we go back to Stumper to Starion. Where's the... Oh! Okay, Harlop gets added after. So Harlop's taking a bit of damage. Not enough. Here's the plan, here's the plan. Stumper, I don't think Stumper takes opportunity attack from walking out here, right? The Stumper does! The Stumper is going to disengage. Cutting action. Walk right over there. Gonna try to flatten Harlop on their ass. Going to fail spectacularly, and instead going to piercing strike to wound Harlop so that everybody else can never mind. I was hoping I could deal extra damage with everybody else's attacks. My plan has been thwarted. I am more than mildly annoyed. So instead, we're going to sneak attack the ogre, which is threatening the rest of the party. Did the ogre just get swole? Alright, I'm gonna give you your coins back for that. That occurred after the ogre fucking died. Yeah, I'm gonna give you your coins back on that one. And Astarion, I'm actually not gonna have you run up. We're just gonna have you hold a line right here with Shadowheart so that Gale doesn't get absolutely blasted. No! Stumper! Don't be seduced by the incubus! You could have been great! Now you're just getting throttle-duddled! Okay, what's a good spell to deal damage to an incubus? I can't use fire. They have wings. I think since they're on the ground, grease would actually affect them. I can't use fire, lightning, cold, or poison. And you have resistance against non-magical physical damage? Alright, different plan. You're gonna use Bone Chill. Never mind! Gale! How? Why? I just want you to kill things! Is that hard? Okay, we're gonna run in. We can't run in. I actually can't move through here. Can we jump?
Ooh, soup!
What? You can... Alright, they just turned to gas! What's this effect actually called? There. Ethereal escape, oh my god. Can I cast a spell on you? No. You're on the ethereal plane. I can't target you whatsoever. You aren't mind controlled anymore, which is a boon. So instead of worrying, we're gonna use... Shit, I can't do any of this. We're gonna hold out, because I still have concentration up. Spike, what have you been up to today? Dude, masking is cool. I've always wanted to learn what masking was, but whenever you look up, like, aiding techniques, you're like, how to overlay video on an image, in a video, etc., all it'll come up with is just how to edit! And nowhere will it show any of that. Because nobody ever references what masking is. I'm giving it my one last shot before I just resign myself to getting an editor. Which I'm probably going to do regardless because I have so much footage. I absolutely need one. Okay, you guys have stuff. Let's not bother with that. We're gonna wait for Harlip to come up. Oh, you took extra damage because of Spirit Guardians. Yeah, so if anybody learns of any interesting editing techniques, I would love to hear them. Well, snow started today, so you had to put traps over stuff, harps over stuff. Ah, you wrapped some Crumbleverse persons. Stop! Ethereal escaping! My God! Is that's not a... Is that like a reaction when you take radiant damage? It's like the only thing I can think of what it would be. You mean invalid target? Is Blur forever gonna be broken? Let me blur you! Okay. One of which is taller than the recipient when assembled. Ah, you're giving something to a toddler. Excellent choice of individual. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you right up in there. In the gooch of Harlip. For that sneak attack. And we're gonna pincer over on this side, because I haven't seen Harlip teleport. That's 5.6. Can we jump? We can jump exactly where Harlip is. Now I'm freaking curious. We're just gonna explode when Harlip comes out. She's adult, she's just short. Ah, obviously. As it should be. They just keep turning into the Aether. Whenever they get out of the ethereal realm. Okay. Okay. And they're back! Oh, we're just gonna keep ending turn. Oh, finally! And then you're immediately gonna turn back. They didn't even cast Blink. They're just like, ah! It's the Radiance! I'll die! Okay, note to self, never attack Harlip with a Radiant spell. Or any type of Radiant damage. Wait a second. Is Harlip over there? I think I see a Harlip. Thought it. Never mind. Never mind. I should expect this. I should have expected this. Yeah, I'm trying to learn new editing techniques. I want to try to make a really good video, at least one. And go, okay, if this is unsuccessful, then because I've made a lot of okay videos of like 7 out of 10s. But I haven't made anything that's god tier. Okay, I've made some really out there concepts for videos that have gotten them far. But I need that, and I need good editing. Yeah. Look, I just gotta predict the future. Let's steal from the Harlip's body. If I can target it. Harlip! Not a single item! You are a disappointment to us all. Before Mai gets in here, I should probably pop a save. Go take a long rest. Probably. Why is everything dead? Because of crowd control. Because everybody keeps spawning nonsense monsters in hell. Some people cast Fireball, which causes one of my characters to cast Fireball at their own feet. And then everybody gets pissed nearby when somebody gets to the crossfire. And then everybody, it's like the Skyrim issue where somebody casts a spell and it hits somebody aside from me. All the NPCs in there are like, that man needs to die! And I'm just like, they're the one who cast the spell. Fuck you! You did it! You can see them casting the spell. Murder the Dovahkiin! Fuck. Honestly, with that, Fireball should be even more expensive because you could just cause a massive fight with all the NPCs in area if I'm happening to walk by one or talking to one when you cast it. This means I need to save more, right? That save is taking an obnoxious amount of time.
Okay, let's long rest.
Yes, we need all of our hit points and stuff back. I also need a lot of food. I think I'm gonna run through all of the long rests that are in this game. Wasn't there a glitch that lets you restock a trader's inventory? I might need to do that. That may be necessary. Alright, we are at the campsite, Astarion. I can talk to you. Hello, Astarion.
You know, I never thought I'd be the
Oh
one
shit, what is
to
going on with the
save
game?
So many lives. And now that I'm here,
It feels like shit.
I hate it. This is awful.
Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself? There's a worm in my brain. I'm surrounded by idiots, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
Wait, you're drinking it tastes like vinegar? Dude, I think you're the one making this out to be a really bad day. Alright, let's get you a better vintage.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
Dry and sharp?
Awful.
It's rich.
All I want is a little fun.
Is that really bad? Oh, I see Halston in the background. He's just staring at a tree like, "Milady, I would be honored if you would dance with me." And everybody's just like, that's not a dryad. That tree has been there for the last 4 weeks. Like, we've been cast Detect Magic on it. He just keeps talking to the tree. Oh no! Yeah, what is your idea?
Sex, my dear.
Probably just vampire bullshit of making food taste worse? Probably. You need to have the highest quality aged 200-year wine.
Anyway, don't...
Oh god, Astarion. I like him, but I also hate him at the same time. Ooh. I don't need to talk to Shadowheart. Anyone of note? Technically, we did have a party. I just didn't get involved with any of... There's supposed to be so many more people, and they all just got killed. Alright. They all got killed because somebody, probably spawned a fireball.
Vibration quiet.
When I was talking to one of them!
As you approach, you bump. You picked up a few pleasant memories.
Okay.
Amongst your struggles.
Mm-hmm.
You sleep alone, uplifted by memory.
What, did they expect me to be in bed with somebody at this point of the game? I mean, with the supposed glitch that was in the game when it launched, where everybody was, like, dying to have sex with you. Maybe. Is why you don't have a tank tiefling? Oh, the fireballs all the time? That's part of the reason. I'm gonna go get the tank tiefling if they're not already dead.
Before we were afforded another such night. There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you.
Alright.
I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous. Though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
Uh-huh.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise then.
Let's go!
Wait. To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a
Yes, a place where their dark shroud lies throughout the lands. Anything that touches it will die.
Find life, light, or anything natural there.
You might be dead at this point, legitimately. Yeah.
Twisted by the curse, they become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous.
I should also talk to Will. But I can't seem to find him, and I think I might have killed him on accident. Because of chat.
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Seluna. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the underground.
Aha!
Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorn built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying the whole army.
Oh god, the Shar worshippers.
Sounds rather ingenious.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches from this stronghold. Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Seluna and Moonrise. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the...
I kinda don't want to go through the Underdark, because the first time I played, I ended up doing that. If you take too long to acquire a party member, their quest can end the way that... can end the way where they die? Okay. What's the difference between the overland and underland route? Because I could probably get back there. It's only been like a year since I went through the Underdark on my first playthrough with a few friends. Yeah, we'll probably go overland. It probably involves more Githyanki, but mild freedoms. Spike is like writing out a paragraph. Let me Google this. Baldur's Gate 3. Moonrise Towers via Underdark. You're not typing shit. Spike's just like, he could deal with it. He could deal with it. Alright, let's see what we got. Take the mountain pass or the Underdark. Okay. Okay. Oh, I should definitely do it for Gale. I should do it because of Gale. Because Gale is badass and it progressed his plot.
You may reconsider once you see the effects of the curse for yourself. I would like to join your camp if you. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers.
Oi, let's go!
I advise you start in the Temple of Seluna. If you find the Dark Justiciar's hidden entrance, one of the adventurers had a clue to help find it. A dwarf called May Sylvanas guide.
Alright, we gotta rest. Let's leave. Let's save. Let's see if I can find a couple of characters. There's like 2 I can still get around the area if they're not dead. You're playing multiplayer, but you just haven't played in a while. Yeah. With my group, we do D&D. It's the same group as my D&D groups. And outside of D&D times, which is the priority, we'll do Baldur's Gate 3, and we just haven't had time. What is good free video editing software? Shotcut. At least that's my personal opinion. Shotcut has masking and a lot of cool features. It has masking that you can specifically outline an area of your choosing. You can draw the area for the effect. It's got you can do multiple tracks. You can separate audio, video. It's got a lot of the basic things that you'll need and a lot of cool filters. People can also build add-ons for it. I haven't explored all of its potential. I will say there are some annoying things with Shotcut in that if you are editing, you cannot like click drag to select a large number of files. Instead, you have to either select each one individually or select all files on the timeline, which sucks. And although it's not the best thing to do for the quality of your video because of it and the resources it uses, on a couple occasions I have had to render a video that's like half done, then make the second half of the video after adding the first half, that half done part to it. So I'll add the half done part at the front, and then I'll put the rest in. Because otherwise, the program will begin to crash because it's loaded just too much stuff. And it's got like 6 hours of footage on its timeline when you just put in the first video. And you're trying to put in 2-3 of those. There's just some limitations, but probably more so on my computer side. I think I need to go, not that way. I think I need to go this way to get a certain Dommy Mommy. That's where I came from. It's actually this way. Ignore everything I just said. I am bad at life. I don't know how to count. I don't know how to read. What is thought? Something I haven't had for a long time. You know, there's apparently a drow you can recruit. You just don't know how or why you'd want to. If it's drow that is canon to the lore of the drow, hell no. There's a quest here? Gale! 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 Let me talk to you! Sir! Go to camp. Maybe I can talk to him there. Like, Gale! Gale-san! I need to get everyone's favorite barbarian and give her a spear. A +3 enchanted spear. I just can't talk to Gale! Bro, that means his quest line's borked. I love it. I love every moment of it. It's just like how Lizelle was bugged. And I think I still can't put her in the party. Oh shit, that was the wrong way.
Seems simple enough.
I like how there's a gate here and then you can just clearly walk around it. So, are there like a ton of recruitable characters? We're not gonna get involved in that. They're having their private time. Damn, there used to be a fully functioning city nearby here. If there are roads and bridges built in this fashion. Hello?
Hello! It's, Super Bitchy Boy.
My, what manner of place?
I already killed Harlip like twice. Calm down.
Redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning.
You know,
What would
honest to
suit
God,
the occasion?
you think you can recruit Halson? It's just later. Yeah,
The words.
I know you can.
Perhaps.
At least I'm pretty sure you can.
Smiled right.
I actually think I could take him right now.
Then down came the claw, and they do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met. I am Raphael.
He's a Ninja Turtle!
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one.
Okay, Raphael.
You and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere. Come.
See, if he didn't just port us to hell, I could probably take him. Are we good? Okay. They took the whole 6 seconds to cast that spell.
Middle of somewhere. There. Middle of somewhere.
Yeah, some nice decor. I like the drapes.
Where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Yeah, what makes you say, what's going on?
Ninth sense.
A ninth sense. Okay. This is why you don't mess with devils.
Than a devil you don't know. A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially.
You know, there's a pair of gloves I really want for Stumpert, but I have to kill him to get them.
That's for certain.
Like, not right now, obviously. It's a later thing. What would it be even sweeter if we made him think we were a friend, even though the devils have no such things like that?
Come now, why play hard to get? One skull, 2 10. I could fix it all like that.
Yeah, I need to think this over.
Take all the time you need, but make up your mind before you're counted down with tentacles.
It would be a nice idea to get rid of the tadpole, but you don't want to be in debt to a demon or a devil.
Exhaust every possibility until.
Yeah, we're getting Bethesda in here.
And where
Look, my streams are so scuffed, that's a common
the
occurrence.
very marrow of despair.
Who is posting messages and linking me to them?
Speak whose fire said so. Why are you literally naked?
Because I took a long rest and apparently the clothes never came back on.
Nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms
Also, we were wearing armor earlier in the game when we weren't levels in Monk, and I took the armor off.
Say, you're a paragon of... I'll be there.
Hey, look, we're back.
Let's go!
Can we get somebody's clothes? Somebody who has armor? Oh, and we have clothes on. It just doesn't want to show our clothes on. There we go. Okay, can I talk to Gale? No, I still can't talk to Gale.
Time to press ahead.
Pretty sure that everybody's favorite dummy mommy of the game is somewhere around here. My shoulder is bothering me. There's the bonfire that's still lit somehow. He's probably dead. Also, Spike, sometimes people need to be naked to enjoy life. We're gonna ignore the gnolls. To enter stealth, we're gonna walk by them because there's no point fighting any of them right now. Wait. The gnoll encounter? I forgot this. The gnoll encounter is like, just like the neighbors of this place? That's so stupid. Yes! The gnolls! They're outside our gates! Nobody's defending against the gnolls? It's Joaquin's Rest? Ooh. Hello, fist recruits. Let's see what they're doing over here and then promptly ignore them. Okay, sweet. It appears there's no... That has to be on purpose! Someone blocked the door! They want everyone in this building to perish! Well, I can't see into the fog to see who's there. We could sneak in. Let's figure this out. Guys, let's go this way! Through the burning building! Let's get some soap. Dumper doesn't smell so good. Get the soap, steal from the Goblin Raider. Gonna go to bed because you work tonight? Bruh. Get some sleep. Okay. I'm gonna be honest with you. Be brutally honest. We need to do some more Smash Bros. Or maybe something else. I had fun yesterday. You know, of course it wanes off at the end. I never want to play Kirby versus Jigglypuff ever again. Have a great night. Fucking Kirby against Jigglypuff. There's like no frame timing to do the rest attack. It's so bad. I hate it. We sneak around through this. Stumpert should be able to sneak around over this, then step in. We've got foliage here. Stumpert could just hold on to that as he's moving. Gonna be honest though, all the items that are here aren't really worth it. We're just gonna leave. There's not too much here. We're gonna go get characters. Characters are more important than getting like a couple spare items. I'm not doing 100% on this run, even though some people are gonna be like, he missed my favorite quest where you save people from the burning building. Why would he do that? Because the longer this goes on, the worse it gets for me. Thought you had 2 tails? No!
It's a dragon.
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Gresham.
Yeah, what are they?
Down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same. Unless you're looking for a fight, that is.
Yeah, maybe you should join me instead.
Just follow you around. I'll go my own way. Alone, nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us.
Ah, I want an extra character. Okay, so are these like fist Judicars? Let's just go into stealth and then go this way.
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance.
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik.
Oh, I fucking hate the Githyanki. Like, all these guys are doing are trying to protect the region. And then the Githyanki are like, fuck everybody else. We're not gonna explain ourselves. We're just gonna nuke everybody who won't let us go to those illithids we think are over there. That without us explaining anything that we were doing. If you question us, you get to die.
You're not here to play with the locals.
Fuck the gift.
We merely sought to.
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
Yeah, the Githyanki are all
Can we
terrible.
kill them? Please. Pretty please.
It would be funny. Can I actually win this fight? Wait, that would be hilarious, right? Or is it just considered a game over? We've got Kudenos, the dragon of 400 HP. Let's check his stats out. I can pickpocket the dragon. 25 con, 21 charisma, 27 strength. Magic resistance? Raw! You're not a steel dragon, you're a red dragon! All incoming damage reduced by 2. That is not a fight we are meant to win. But I bet there's a way to do it. I mean, I like how you have music. Okay, you don't know how to use musical instruments. You got 19 armor class 2. Oh, you got 0 meters of move speed. Baldur's Gate 3. Kudenos. Killing Kudenos. I want to see what. I'm just gonna Google what happens. Why can't you kill Kudenos? Alright. Can you kill Kudenos? I'm sure it's a possibility. I'm probably not gonna do it myself. Save myself from Tiefling's act one head of the courage. Prove myself that the Blackett is a traitor. Meet with Kithrak. You take. Use that. Alright. Okay. Okay. Somebody's calling me. You can kill him, but if you attack him, he just leaves. Of course. They don't want to just give you a bullshit TPK. When you fight the thing that obviously has many, many, many times your health at this point in the game. The joke is that it's a TPK. Oh, what are we gonna do here? We can fly down and not cross the bridge, or we can go another way. That actually leads somewhere, or is that the edge of the map? Let's backtrack. Okay, so this is the mountain pass. Right here. I think that's what we take in order to go... This is what we take in order to go to Moonrise Towers. So we're gonna move back and see if we can find a good old barbarian. So we can get rid of Asterion on the party. We're slowly filling in those party members with characters who are actually good. Unlike Asterion, who's terrible. I still haven't decided if Gale is like neutral good or just lawful neutral. He's something like that. Okay, that's the area I just jumped from. Go this way. Look at all the blood! We just got Knowles casually strolling. They see me strolling. They hating. Everybody, why am I the only one sneaking? Oh my god.
The beast reeks of brimstone and offal. Every breath is thick with blood. You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones.
Is this how Knowles come to be?
Starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another.
And then it suddenly becomes proficient in tools!
This monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Yeah, let's melee attack that one. Finish it off quickly! Why would I pop? Why would I drop the elixir of cloud giant strength on this? Let's make a Gale as strong as a giant giant of the clouds, just so that he can whack this one hyena. No, screw that. Here, quickly, drink this! Herb Stomp! It looked like you just kicked it in the stomach.
Then go still. As the light fades from her eyes, the gnoll within her dies too. Stillborn.
EXP gain. Never mind. Okay. Okay. There are indeed puppies. Just not the kinds people should be worried about. We gotta kill these things before they spawn more! Okay, Asterion, where is Asterion? Oh, he's all the way back here. That's good enough for me. That one's not bloated. Oh wait, that one's bloated too! Ugh. And then you just get a fire. Don't firebolt, actually. I forgot you suck with that spell because it goes off intelligence for you. So I've had... Starting today, I've had this weird feeling over behind my shoulder. Not stiffness. It's not sore. It's just like Imagine a very slight pinch, not to where it hurts, to where you can feel it across a long strand of muscle fiber. That's the feeling I'm getting. It's weird, it's annoying. Vaya Baldur! We dealt with the hyenas. I can make potions of speed with this. Make some speed potion. I don't even think anybody in the party can craft with these. Alright. There's a dead gnoll there. Okay, we're gonna go this way. It's the caravan. I think this is... We're coming up on where we're supposed to be, boys! We're getting closer to acquiring a new person! That's back where the hyenas are. I am shocked they have not dealt with the hyenas in this region. They had those paladins on the border. You know, at the watch point. The paladins and fighters. They were in plate mail, no less. They had the fists nearby. They gonna pincer them with the fists and with some of the men from here? They're just like, nah, man, we'll kill the gnolls that come by, but we're not gonna go out of our way to hunt them down. It would have been trivial with these numbers. But instead, I'm gonna make a lot of speed potions, because cocaine is apparently one hell of a drug. Can I talk to you yet, Gale? Do I need to turn into Gale and talk to myself? Wait, do we need to turn into Gale and talk to someone?
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we'll find it.
Yeah, he does.
Might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we didn't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil.
Yeah, he's right. The devils will always trick, confuse, lie. It will manipulate. They have all the details they need and you need. And they'll make deals with people based on the information that they don't have.
Unless they know they can win. Maybe. But he's not the only one spinning a web for it. This is no ordinary mind flayer parasite. Who tampered with it and why? What do they have planned for us? And why are we important enough that a devil comes knocking on our
Exactly! Normally the devil will just be like, oh, that's a mind flare. I won't deal with it.
We might have a chance.
I still can't talk to Gale. Alright, boys. There's a refugee in here. Is a pair. I need it. I don't know why this guy's just dead in the closet. What's going on, Anders? Hold him here.
Please, keep your distance. You're welcome to shelter.
Alright. These guys, I understand why they're damaged, because they didn't get help from the guys at the checkpoint, or the druids. Or the fists. It's almost like all these different factions could clear out this area of enemies if they'd wanted to and worked together.
A devil, the most deadly foe we've yet encountered. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being, straight out of the nine hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family without mercy. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
This could be the work of a devil, but they collect souls through cunning.
Fatal Sunset 5 said true or false, in 2017, A man successfully trained his dog to buy him beer from a store.
100% true!
She ran toward the river when she saw we were merely wounded, not dead. Down the hill, she must pay for her crimes. This is the sword of justice. It's all I have, but it's yours if you stop her. Bring me her head, and Tyr will may the just God.
Oh, let's go talk to him. Now, let's go talk to this devil. I am sure. You don't seem to understand how much
Fatal Sunset 5 said, you sure?
I am dead certain. Okay, down here.
Fatal Sunset 5 said, true. A man in Mexico trained his golden retriever to bring money to the store and carry back a bag of beer.
I knew it! Damn good doggo! That is something a human being would do, 100%.
Fatal
Also,
Sunset 5 said, smiley face.
Feel free to give me more of these true or falses. Please do so today and in future streams. Maybe not all the time, but I thought I had a shovel. I was like 90% sure I had a shovel. We're gonna give that to Shadowheart. Let's figure out all our equipment. You have a mace. I was gonna give you this for the spell rolls.
Fatal Sunset 5 said, true or false, bananas grow on trees.
Actually, this still works on Shadowheart. I want to say true, but I know that especially with bananas, we have done a lot of engineering. Of selective breeding. So that they are easier to produce and they are more able to be produced in effective manners. So I will say false. Okay, we're just gonna give this to Gale and I'm gonna hope he can use it. Like, it probably doesn't give him any sorcery options.
Fatal Sunset 5 said, false. Bananas actually grow on giant herbs that look like trees, but they're not technically trees.
I'm not shocked. The Crimson Mischief is a sword. That's a dagger, right? Yeah, this is a good dagger. That's a poggy dagger. That's also not a bad dagger. But this one's just better. We're gonna use this opportunity to buff my stuff.
Fatal Sunset 5 said, true or false. In Switzerland,
True.
It's illegal to own just one guinea pig.
I'm gonna say true. I'm gonna say true. I know there's a lot of really dumb laws throughout the world. The US has many very dumb laws. What's the answer there, buddy? I knew it! Guinea pigs are social animals. The Swiss law considers it animal cruelty to keep it alone. Exactly. I mean, ducks the same. You have to understand, I have a fair evaluation of the human mind as well as our human culture. And it's pretty fucked at times. And there are reasons for some laws. That should also be a law with chickens and ducks. Because they're flock animals, they need to be with others of their kind. What have you been up to, Phantom? No, not Phantom. Fatal. Why did I say Phantom? Oh, it's because your text is blue for your name. And I looked over, I was like, oh, it's Phantom. God, I just get so used to seeing certain colors in people's names. It's like, oh yeah, that's Bobbert McMonaghan.
Fatal Sunset 5 said true or false, octopuses have 3 hearts, and 2 of them stop beating when they swim.
That sounds crazy enough to be true, but I'm gonna say false.
Let's get going.
What is the answer? Come on! Come on! What's the answer? Bruh. Seriously.
Fatal Sunset 5 said, true. Octopuses are weirdly fascinating creatures, and their unique circulatory system helps them conserve energy while moving.
Alright. Figured there was a chance it was true. Octopus have 3 hearts. Just like Perfect Cell. I need to give this. I need to give this. Or this. Well, I need to give one of these two to our neighborhood tiefling. What do you mean, how much farther can you? I can't even talk to you, Gale! I couldn't force you out of the party if I wanted to!
Fatal Sunset 5 said true or false, water is wet.
The feeling of water on your skin is that of it being wet. I will say that is true. Oh, hello! Wait, why were you glitched?
Fatal Sunset 5 said, this is a notoriously debated question, but it's often considered a bad question because
Why
the
does
answer
she have
depends
Karen
on how
hair?
you define wet.
Fuck me. It's you
Yeah.
from the Nautiloid. Please tell me I found you before those so-called paladins of Tyr did.
Yeah. How did you control those flames? She ate a soul coin.
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called the devil in follow-up questions. The truth is, well, it's a long story. And I'll tell it, but a great heat roars through you.
She has a tadpole in her mind!
Hills, then you're lost in visions.
Yeah, so a lot of these questions,
As you tear
the
through
crazier it seems, the more likely it is that it's true. Because
from above as the Nautiloid
being
blasts
crazy
through the
original in a believable way is harder than seeing what is out in nature that is factually correct.
Fuck's sake. Mountains as far as the eye can see.
Okay.
Guess that explains the voices. From that peak I got into your head, you've made some inroads trying to get the thing sorted. Alas, no joy.
Yeah, otherwise I wouldn't have it in there! Fatal. Okay. Do you play Pokemon? I know, stupid question, right? Who plays Pokemon? I play Pokemon. Do you play Pokemon? Because I'm trying to set up, somebody in the community challenged me to a Pokemon battle in Scarlet Violet. Out of the blue. And I was just like, fuck it, we ball. But now we haven't been able to get together to do it. So I'm like, I got this team ready. And I haven't even been able to play Pokemon. I was challenged to Pokemon. And there ain't no Pokemon happening. So now I have this burning urge to slaughter some Pokemons. I must ask once more.
Now that we're
Play
all
Pokemon?
pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at.
Okay.
You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good.
Okay.
So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself,
made me her personal attack dog.
Okay.
Played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Zarya sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going.
Okay.
Yappy little dog she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Yeah, let's go talk to them.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Don't they've gone far. After we've mopped them up, we can work on evicting this palace.
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
This is why I like Asterion! Oh my god.
It's octopi. It's false technicality because the octopuses aren't a real thing, but octopi.
Yeah. What's going on, Black Laser? Yeah, let's go.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch. No one in your party. What should I do?
Gale could do with the
I'm
rest.
strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore. I'll gladly put my feet.
Alright! We're gonna go talk to Gale now that he's at camp. Let's go do that real quick. Black Laser, you been in the Warframe mines still? I know you've made a habit out of that in the last several months.
And mines are filled with Warframe.
Black Claser said made 1k plat yesterday, slept the whole day, feel horrible. MMOs are poison.
Oh yeah, definitely. And if you have to grind into the MMO to get any enjoyment out of it, it's poison. Why can't I talk to Gale? No, no, no. I need to talk to him to give him the thing. Why would you do this to me? Whatever, at least we're gonna level up our new new barbarian. This is gonna suck. And we also, I think we can put House into the party now, so we could have a second caster. I think I can get Halston to where he gets fireballs to spell. Let's just make you a full barbarian, so we have somebody who can tank really hard.
Oh yes, a super barbarianism.
Okay. Please your heart. We need to choose a perk. Wolfheart's not bad. But I kind of want her to tank really hard. And resisting literally everything would be amazing. Also, she's a tiefling, so I think she resists fire. What are the subclasses? We can go wild magic!
Let's go wild.
We already have enough chaos. Frenzied strength. The frenzied strike and rage throw. We'll go with Wild Heart, which is just the totem barbarian. We'll go with Bear Heart for the tank. Alright. We're gonna have an Uber tank. What passive now? Okay. What is Divine Strike? Or Diving Strike? What is Primal Stampede? I kinda want Elk.
Yeah, let's go with elk. Oh no, we can just change it. We don't get more. Okay. What buffs? We need feats. I need to optimize this character as much as possible. We got 17 strength, 15 con. Let's get ability score improvement and then make that 18 and 16. Yeah. Go with this for the moment. And we get extra attack. Yeah, we get an animal aspect. Throwing camp supplies blinds targets. That's hilarious. Okay. Oh my god! You could get so much overland as a barbarian in this game. This is not bad. Tiger isn't bad. What's the aspect of the wolf do? I don't know what to use. Bender caught an Eldegoss! I actually don't know what to use. We're probably going to use some poisons at some point. Probably not now that I think about it, because I'm not doing all the investigating that will get me those poisons. Movement speed doesn't matter unless I've disengaged. We're gonna be fighting a lot of enemies who can charm. I believe this will pull being enraged at this juncture will pull me out of being charmed. Yeah, resistance to fire damage. Bear hearts. Anything else? No. Why does it have to be so hard to choose? Fuck it, we're gonna go with this. I can change it later. No point dicking around here. All that's happening is just me reading buffs. There, we have Barbarian. And now I gotta give the Barbarian some weapons. Barbarian. Take both of these. You will need them. Okay. Okay. Opposed to this. It's a class action. It's healing incense aura. 10 turns once a long rest. Bonus action. It doesn't say it requires concentration, so it could be used while being a barbarian. That's a nice thing to swap off to. What the hell, man? We're just gonna pop a save so I don't have to do all that leveling up again. But, damn man! You just brought a nudist into the middle of the camp?
Another step forward.
Why was I... whatever. We're just gonna fire. We're gonna dash. Get right up there. We're going to stab profusely. Never mind, they're invisible. Screw me. Hey, Harlep, I hope you have a good time. We're actually gonna just have everybody dash up. Everybody dash up to the enemy. We'll only hit them once at a time. Hysterian, you can handle things from there, can't you? How's it going, cat? Oh my god. Shoulder, what are you doing? Gale! Yeah! He can target himself with the spell! Oh my god, I understand now. There's a weird bug where he can't target himself with spells when I use him. And it's probably a glitch with crowd control mixed with the fact that he has an ability which makes it so he can scope spells so that he doesn't target himself with said spells. It's weirdly bugged in this. Don't ask me why. Are you down yet? Man, I wish you would stop being the bitch. Can I just thaumaturgy and scream at it? I don't think that this smite will allow us. I don't think this smite will get us through this attack, or get us through the phasing enemy ability. But we're gonna try it when they come back up. Find your familiar, man. Let's summon a raven like over here. Ella Carlson is taking his nice, firm, elevated position location where he could stare down at everything like a cat. No, you charmed Stumper! He has the high ground. Okay, you have uncharmed Stumper. Never mind. Stumper, have a great time. Stumper! No, not Halston! He's level 5! Oh, good. Stumper doesn't know what the heck he's doing. Let's do this! What do you mean I can't target self? Stab! Do the stabbing! We're gonna use the Radiant and the Thunder and the Melee. And then we're going to get the kill! This is gonna take forever. Oh my god, this is gonna take so long. There's not even much of a point to raging right now because they're just gonna go invisible. Stop casting blood on yourself, man! You can only have it up once! Oh, thank God, you're using a healing potion that you shouldn't even have the ability to use right now. Why do I give you guys things? I'm just gonna use them when it's not important. Alright, Stumper, go stab someone. Come on, Stumper, we know what you're gonna do. Go get stabbed, murder somebody, have fun. Oh, Arrow of Darkness. I was actually saving that for the just a little further in the campaign. Isn't that great? You broke the branding smite. I can only hit you like once a turn anyways. Let's go for it. I like how I came here to like switch out a party member and instead we got a full-on conflict. A mini war. It's like, nah, I'm just gonna still chill over here and cast Blur on myself until I'm out of spell slots. Cause what else could I do? I only have a Master of the Arcane. Why are you using all of my healing potions? You aren't helping! Yeah, I know. I figured. It was a great ploy. No, not on Carl. Okay. Why are you running around that way? There was way more room the other direction. Oh my God. I had another bonus action, but I didn't think there was a point. Oh yeah, get a Asterion, he deserves it! Just a casual time at camp turns into a fucking boss fight. Cause why not? You're gonna go down and you're gonna like... Never mind, there's no point for the familiar to go do that. Please don't waste all of my stuff. Please? Please, I beg of thee, don't waste all my stuff. Stop doing your ethereal escape nonsense. Stay here and take it like a man. Alright, the game's having a moment. Let's just check the phone, make sure my food's not here. Oh, I know, the food is not here. It's stabbing time! Thank you. Can I just martial arts you so you wake up? Normally, a lot of spells that inflict a charm condition have a chance of ending once somebody gets hit. They gotta like remake the save. Oh! Woo! I hate Harlip. Harlip can go die in a hole. I can't even. Or like, for the love of God, please. Thank you. Finally, you're out of Incubus Charm. All it took was getting hit by a sneak attack from Asterion. Stop wasting all your spell slots. If I can get you back in the party without you being glitched, I would love for you to have at least 2 of them left. Is that? Thank you, Halston. See, this is actual help. Blur lasts for like 10 rounds anyways. He doesn't need to cast it every turn. Baldur's Gate 3. Blur.
Alright, let's look at this. It's an illusion spell at 2nd level. It makes the enemies who attack you have disadvantage on their attack rolls. It's concentration self. Lasts 10 turns! Because it's concentration, even if he casts it 10 times, he's just losing the concentration every time he casts it. So it's no longer in effect. What do you mean? Huh? What? Why are you carrying your sword like that, ma'am? You are in the middle of a battle. She's just like, it's fine. It's fine. This is like my puppy. Okay. Well, we're out of key points. Keeping wounds. Okay, so now you're gonna take extra damage from attacks. It's the only spell he knows. Like, this is what happens when Gale just decides to... He starts mooning people for fun. He's like, Moonrise Towers? I thought we were just mooning people. It's gotta get censored out every time. So there's just a blur on screen at all times. Thank you, Halston, you beautiful bastard. You done? You done? You done? Harla, finish your turn so I can go, please. I think that they come back on the start of their next turn, or on the end of their next turn. It's one of the two. I've seen them act, so I'm pretty sure it's on the end. Yup. Yeah, keep targeting the people who aren't affected, please. You're just doing me a favor. Come on, Harlip!
Black Claser said you are having to fight in camp.
Oh yeah. These people spawned things in camp while I was leveling up the character. You have to remember, crowd control rarely gives people limitations. I would think of any time they would be like, okay, you're in camp, let's not let's have all the spawning queue while you're at camp. Nah. To be fair, it is in early access. You're feeling evil today? No. 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 Oh, thank God. Please hit. Harlip's dead. And because it was spawned by chat, it doesn't have anything on it, does it? Oh. I talk to Gale now. I still can't talk to Gale. Gale's bugged. It's fine. It's a crowd control issue. Well, maybe if I talked to Withers, I could unbug Gale. Can I talk to Lizelle? Again? Whatever! This is fine! What other attacks do we have? I know we got some special ones with this spear. Yeah, we are out of the branding smites, so let's go with the searing smites. Let's go, smack! It looks so toasty. Let's smack again. Let's get you right up over here. And you're just gonna wait around for a moment. But yeah, I'm having to fight in camp. If you couldn't tell, it's hell. Crowd control Baldur's Gate 3 for you. It's just like Skyrim. Every time I do anything, it's a fight. Nearly point blank crossbow. Alright, well, I can already use a short rest. So, let's just do it. There's gonna come a time where I don't have camp materials without using bugs to, like, break shops. Take long rest more. So I'm skipping certain quests. Because if I don't, I will run out of the ability to have food. Alright. We're gonna run up and talk to these guys. And we're gonna raid their food stores, because I think they have like 2 camp sacks.
Let's go take on these paladins of Tyr who are actually just willing to kill just about anyone. Wait, do you have armor proficiency? We might want to check if you got armor proficiency. Got for proficiency. Light, medium, and shields. We have armor. We have medium armor, right?
Black Clacer said cool, the rest of my day in Elden Ring was just cancelled, so I guess I warm up my food and hang out here while I go back into the Warframe mines.
What happened with your Elden Ring run? We're gonna steal these guys' armor when we get up here. Because I'm pretty sure at least one of them will have medium armor. Because apparently I can't ever use Gale again!
Black Clacer said my friend is sick today.
Oh. Why is it every time I rest at the camp, his clothes come off? You are not a freak in the sheets, sir! Let's all just walk in and be like, hey, howdy! You're not gonna say anything? Oh, sure. Uh-huh. Let us detect your thoughts. Oh, I should have used guidance! Whatever, we did fine. We're good. Guidance is half the reason I have Shadowheart in the party anyways.
Black Clacer said regular old thoughts detector.
Ah, this man is a bastard! Yes, you are servants of Zariel. You must die.
I never was good at playing the coward. There is no beast here or in the hells I fear. Not with her ladyship's protection. Least of all, this dog. You do well to reconsider your alliance with this animal.
Okay.
All she touches, rage or you want combat. Burn with the might of the hells.
Okay.
Zariel will find you. She will bring you home in pieces.
Okay, so we got some devil worship going on here. But I have one thing to say about that. We are the Catholic Church! Slaughter men! Save the peoples! Destroy all things that oppose us. It's time to kill these devil worshippers! Don't you agree, Shadowheart? Actually, I'm a fan of them. Fuck you, Shadowheart! I didn't even ask! Alright, this guy is in plate man. Oh boy, kobolds. Shadowheart at the beginning? No, Shadowheart is not at the beginning of the initiative order. Let's start by making sure this guy can't walk ever again. Go in here and making sure this guy can't walk ever again. Hey, look, I still got primary action. Get stabbed! It's a stab! Ender's almost out. I do want to see, what's his AC like? 14. Bro, with that armor? Is he wearing... That's scale mail, isn't it? He's a paladin with scale mail.
Black Clacer said, can you enlarge or shrink the Fae multiple times in a row / is it stacking?
I don't know if it's stacking. I think it's more... It's random. It'll either give them one size or like 3. One time, Shadowheart went from being like this tall on screen to triple her height. It was like 2.5 times triple her height. She became huge, and it wasn't enlarged. Enlarged is like 1.5 times height in the game. Like, she got big. Okay. I looked at the feed and I didn't see anybody stacking the effect. I could have been wrong. I could have just missed it. Alright, well, that's this turn. What are you doing? Oh, the scrying orbs, huh? Those don't really do a lot. They can't attack, but they let everybody know where I am if I try to sneak, which sucks. Which means I effectively can't play stealthy. Hey, look what time it is! It's time to... I don't know where rage is. It's time to rage! I cast rage! Brought Trent barely up. Yay. Asterion, can you manage to, like, thread the needle over there, or... Got a heart. Actually, wait, how much health does this guy have? The bird does 1 damage. Familiars are way more useful in D&D. In Baldur's Gate 3, they're kind of just like, my familiar is here. It exists. But will it be helpful? No. It just kind of flies around and lets me know where guys are. Alright, let's use your flourish on him after... You don't have enough bonus actions. I forgot, you're not Stumper. You can't attack like 5 times. Let's just make sure... I wanted to put you on the roof, but I forgot how flying works.
Have to keep going.
You get in range. Yes! Bonk! Hey! Okay, what's your armor? Scale mail? That is medium, and I could totally give that Carlag. So we're doing that. What's this sword do? Choose protection. Is that a spell? Oh, it's just Shield of Faith. It's not bad. I'll put on one of the people in camp so that they get buffs. Because the people in camp need buffs to help fight off the hordes of enemies that people are gonna spawn in camp. Believe it or not.
Black Clacer said gotta be said. I can't find anything of consequence to mass spawn. You know, either I use all my points on one and that is one interesting session that will be hell for you, or I just collect them for something else. CC. There is no middle ground here like with cheese. That was slightly annoying but also helpful.
Yeah, the middle ground's a little hard in this one. Let's give... There you go. Have some AC. So that maybe I won't have to short rest after this fight. You tried to hold person him and not the barbarian? Are you stupid? Oh my god, we're fighting stupids. To be fair, most people in these kinds of settings don't have a good education. Except for Gale. Except for Gale. Can you go there, please? Thank you. Asterion. Actually, let's have Karlak go right here. Right where I want you. And then we're gonna sneak attack. And for cinematic effect, Karlak comes in from the side! The sneak attack reckless combo! I want these.
Phantom to 5K said I have arrived.
Phantom, give me some true or falses. Actually,
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off.
Fatal Sunset, where are you? Give me some true or falses. Damn right.
She can't. She couldn't even lay a finger.
The very mad lady. Let's give these to Gale. Oh wait, I can't give them to Gale. No! Wah! Luigi number one. Why is Karlak mad at us? Why is Karlak mad at us? Karlak, calm down! We need you for this run, okay? I need a plan. I don't have my normal actions. Do you have sleep? If you have the sleep spell, I think I gave you a bunch of support spells. Don't have sleep. Fine. You can kill a kobold. Or you can try and we'll call it good. Oh, the cheesening is starting! Karlak? Karlak! Okay. Okay. I think Karlak, I just can't control her right now for whatever reason. Hey, Bird. You're doing good. Get him, Bird! And now we flee! Okay, we're just gonna use high tier logic. The kobold is now blind. There's a bunch of ghouls and monsters in here. We can take care of them. It's not a problem. We just need to use high level thinking. Everybody run. This is one of those times I wish I had Gale in the party. See, the plan was to have Gale, to have Stumpert, to have Karlak, and then to have Shadowheart. Because that's like a really good balanced party. And I don't need two rogues. But for some reason, Gale is bugged. And it seems like this battle is bugged too. Let me pop a save, and if necessary, I will load that save, and it might undo whatever is blocking the progress of this combat. It's a combination, like, resolution for turn-based games like this when they slow down. Oh, good old onion crunch. Guys, the game is a little bugged right now. I think the game wasn't ready for this. Oh! Did that? No, the game's still not. Oh wait, we got more enemies now. Fucking hell. The game is trying to figure out what it's doing. It's more confused than I am. I'll give it a minute. Oh, never mind. We're good. Let's pop Spirit Guardians. There's a bunch of minions. That's like the best thing we can do. Also, I don't care about Shield of Faith right now because Karlak is apparently an enemy. Don't ask me why. I don't know. The game considers her an enemy on the turn initiative. We're gonna run in. We're gonna hit all these guys with Spirit Guardians. We're going to Healing Word Asterion. And chill. Come on, I dare you! You're gonna do something, you're gonna get hurt by the Spirit Guardians! Lyrics are great. Damn, I love D&D. Oh, did that campaign you were in ever start up again, Black Laser? We're back to the game meticulously thinking out what kobolds are gonna do. It's probably like this kobold. Oh, it's this one. I thought it was this one because this one might be unable to move because it's like pincered here.
Black Laser said which campaign?
You were telling me that you were in a campaign before that had to. I think you said it. I think your wording was it had to go on hold for the time being. So I might be thinking of one of Sleepy's campaigns. Sleepy talks to me about D&D all the time. So, I'm sorry if that's the case. That would be something that would commonly happen. I'm gonna use a precious reaction.
Black
Instead, we're
Placer
gonna
said,
eat
the
this.
Baldur's Gate one? Or the D&D one?
Why are you over there? She's just breaking everything in the room in a mad rage. That's what's going on. This Mr. Kobold's gonna eat you. Kobold, I know you can do something. What? Alright,
Black
let's try
Placer said,
reloading
no,
the
that
save.
fell through, but you have super peculiar timing. We were thinking of starting up a new one with a module.
Yeah, I'm like that. With a module? Alright, I'm gonna reload the save because the kobolds are unable to act, and that might fix it. If not, I'm gonna restart the game. Yeah, module ran campaigns are nice. I think it's personally better when a DM is hand sculpted the world. Because myself, I will forget details that I didn't invent. Like 90% of the time, I can run a campaign where most of the information is stored in my brain instead of on paper. Of course, I still need to make stat blocks, need to make battle maps, the world map, and I'll organize certain details on the world map. Yo, it's Torconix! How's it going, man? What are you up to? We're just talking about D&D and how Baldur's Gate 3 was being a little buggy. Where none of the enemies wanted to do anything but stare at me for 30 seconds before their turn ends. It's a good time. Been digging these daytime stream dudes. Gonna hang more. Why do I say everything that somebody says in chat? Like, they could probably understand who I'm responding to, right?
Black Placer said he did, but he said it was the problem. He crafted it, was finished sometime several weeks before we continued, and then the party went into a totally different direction and he had to rewrite it all again.
Oh, no. You don't want to write a campaign like that where... Alright, first off, nice to hear it, Dark. I'll be doing morning streams on my days off, and on my non-days off, I'm gonna be doing streams at like 2 o'clock. Technically speaking, I could stream every day of the week with my current work schedule, but I'll be tired as shit some days, so I'm going to avoid it to the best of my ability. Yeah, I gotta wake up at 2 a.m. for work every day. It's great. And on my day off today, I woke up at like 4. I was just like, please, God, no. I want 2 more hours. Please. Please. For the love of everything holy. Yeah. But with D&D campaigns, if you're writing one and you have to follow an incredibly strict regimen on what the party does, or like if the party wants to go do something that's not written in the campaign, and you don't know how to handle that, you need to be less center focused. Because running a campaign like that will destroy you mentally and will constantly tear away at your soul. You should have almost all the details of the world. You should have the characters. You should have some plots that may happen in different areas and leads to quests. I'm not saying you have to have everything ready to be doing anything at any time, but I'm saying that you should have something in backup. Like a set of stat blocks for enemies that you could throw at the party. Could they be going somewhere, doing something? Like the D&D, you can find the stat blocks for every creature online. You can write in their stats, their HP, their current resources that are being used in all of a couple minutes for an encounter. You just have to do it the right way. But when you're a DM, you're probably panicking on that. Oh yeah, I'm a cheese wheel. There we go. We're in the fight again. Let's cast some spells. And then we're gonna casually walk this way, and that kobold didn't take damage. Casually walk this way, burn him from the inside out. Walk
Black
over
Placer
here.
said, can you say that again in one compelling sentence so I can clip it as advice for the guy? Cause he will be the dungeon master for the module as well.
Aye. Let's get some really compelling music real quick. 1 second here. Let me get my most compelling music. We're gonna go high energy, funny, or like boss battle. Let's go pop star. Alright, so in D&D, if you're a dungeon master and you're running a campaign, if you're trying to set it up on a track where everything has to happen in a certain order, it's not gonna work out. Like, you can have a procedural set of events for certain things to progress, but the party is always gonna be chaos, okay? Don't worry about that. There's tons of resources, stat blocks online for creatures. Maybe always have something that you can run the party into. In the case of they want to go to X place as an encounter, but you have maybe some time to set yourself up. Doesn't have to be long. Maybe it doesn't even have to be a fight. Because while this world that you've built can be incredibly detailed, you don't need to be detailed with everything. All you need is enough information on every resource for the characters that are relevant, and on top of them, for the players to have a good time. You can keep everything else up here, you're doing a great job as long as it runs smoothly. Player agency is very important. Like, if the player can't decide, fuck it, I want to go snort Cornholio, the hottest drug on the market in the game, then, like, why play? Because you have to have the ability to do what you want. And I mean, you can go to jail for it in game. But you should have the option to do it if you want to. And if the entire campaign gets derailed because a party goes out to do something you didn't expect them to do, then the campaign might need to be built a little adventure-oriented. Because it's a common thing that happens in like every D&D campaign setting. Unless you have a really gripping take on what to do for the story and everybody is incredibly involved, which you are rarely gonna get. Because some people just want to play Mumpler Dumperstink, the Poop Goblin. And Mumpler Dumperstink only cares about stealing shoes and finding shiny rocks. It's hard to get Mumpler Dumperstink to do anything really conducive to the plot. Yeah, Muffler Dumperstink, the Poop Goblin. Little old Muffler Dumperstink. Fuck! There's my Spirit Guardians. No, wait! No, the enemy saved it. Okay. I thought you hit Shadowheart. Yeah, every DM has their own way they do things. It's, some things are better done certain ways than others. But whatever works for them, I just highly recommend that they don't get themselves worked up in a way that stresses them out and makes the campaign harder to run. Ghoul! I kind of want to nuke the ghoul from here, but... Where is the Apostate Defender? Okay. Alright, the Apostate Defender goes, and then we kill everything else. They better not hit Shadowheart. Dude, you like Shadowheart? I'm sorry for your loss. He's going to die many times in this run. Kat will specifically find ways to kill Shadowheart. Like having her cast Fireball at her own feet. Shadowheart is actually one of the members of the party that's keeping everything together right now. Oh, joy. We don't need Withering Cut. Let's bite. Can I? Damn it. Alright, we're going this way. Look, I'm not saying it's wrong that you like Shadowheart. I'm just saying she's gonna get killed a lot. Okay? She's covered in glue. Oh no. Poor man. He doesn't know. Can we please end the fight so I can put on Karlach's new armor? I would enjoy that. That way Karlach has a whole 15 AC. Please? You want to be a victim? I mean, there are a lot of people like that nowadays, aren't there? They're dead. Anyone else? Don't tell me Karlach. Don't tell me we're fighting Karlach now! Oh, there's a kobold. Astarion, quick! Oh, Astarion, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna enter stealth. Then you're gonna sneak attack that kobold. And we're gonna win. Simple, easy, breezy, beautiful cover girl. Alright, Shadowheart, you're gonna revive. You're gonna revive our cheese wheel. I don't care that you're standing on fire. You have to revive the cheese. Actually, it might be a good idea not to revive the cheese wheel while there is fire there. I understand exactly what's going on now. Okay, let's take this. Let's revive the cheese. What do you mean? The target is blocked! Revive the cheese wheel!
Black Placer said your first tip was longer than 1 minute, so can't clip it XD.
Right. Let me try that again. DMs out there! Wait. DMs out there! Your party needs to be able to go out and do random wild things sometimes. Don't get too caught up in everything that's going on to realize that. Sometimes it's going to be hard. Now you're going to have to make something on the fly. And eventually you're going to have to lead them back to that campaign. There's going to be consequences otherwise. Maybe the big bad evil guy destroys an entire town, which has happened in one of my campaigns before, and the party went, shit, we weren't here to stop this. And then immediately they got back in line with the plot because a couple of people they really liked went out. Or other reasons. You have plot devices, but you also have an open world. You have to balance the two. You let them do things. And eventually you must lead them back. One way or another. But don't worry about it too much, you know, if they go out of the way 1 session, 2 sessions, even 4. There's always going to be something they can do. That's the point of the world, is to be adventurous and fun. Or to have gnarly consequences, depending on who the DM is. Dude, there's so many DMing tips and ways to spin this. I'm gonna say this different like every time. You have to slap player IRL, let them know who's running the show. No. I'm just saying that they might end up going off to do something, that's fine, and let that happen for a few sessions.
Black Placer said that is fine, carrot.
But then go, alright, you've heard rumors that the town of Waterdeep has been assailed, and very few people seem confident in what's going on there right now. There are rumors of undead walking the streets. That little Ibby, who used to sit at the church's orphanage, has been nowhere to be found. Ibby, the party's favorite character. You gotta draw him back in. Alright? Eventually. My general rule of thumb is if they want to go do something crazy, you give them like 6 sessions and then you draw them back in. If it's much longer than 6 sessions, then everything begins to fall apart because they're probably going to end up going and doing another thing. And then, like, you're going to get further from the plot. 6? I'm generous. Well, sometimes it takes a while to do stuff in D&D. Also, I run like 4 or 5 hour campaign, or 4 or 5 hour sessions. Some people run 12-hour sessions. Also, I DM a lot for people who are new, so things get a little bogged down. Just a little bit. Alright, what was I doing? I was gonna put armor on Karlach. And I can give oh my god, I can give Karlach the shield! I'm gonna keep this on I'm gonna keep that on Shadowheart. 12 is too much. I think unless you have a heavily medicated group, you think 4 is perfect. 4 is the perfect number. 3 to 4 is the perfect number of players. Anything more, and everybody's like clamoring to do anything. Alright, now Karlach has some AC. Nice. Everybody has equipment. We still have a cheese wheel who won't turn back! We're gonna save. Apparently the cheese wheel isn't on a timer once it dies. I thought the cheese wheels turn back to normal after a while. Bro, do you know how hard it is to beat this game with just cheese wheels? They have 1 health and they do 1 damage. Like there's... Ugh. It sucks. Yeah, but my rule of thumb is generally you give your... Good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. My rule of thumb is generally give your party some time to deal with things. Some time to go accomplish their own goals. You want to throw in their backstory at times and give them characters that are... give them situations with characters. Even ones that they don't particularly like. Because that breeds more RP action. And RP is one of the best things about it. If you get people interested in the RP, then they become invested in their character. They become invested in their character. Then they're thinking about what they want to do with their character outside a session. And when they're thinking about that, everything else moves like butter. Alright? I'm not talking about the story. Even though you can work that in, you can change the shape. And then they'll go, I want to do this, but this is important right now. I want to get this done as fast as I can and as efficiently as possible. And then I can get back to going and getting the +2 glaive of flame that I need in order to slay Irangok, the brown poop dragon, with his methane breath. That way, I can get the damsel which I have been courting from the bar, which was attacked but 2 weeks ago, when she was kidnapped because he likes her spinach puffs.
Black Claser said okay, reheating my pancakes now.
Alright. Oh, it auto-selected a spell for me, didn't it? I don't like that. What did it select? I don't even know. You know what? I'd rather have Cure Wounds than Healing Word. What else do we have? Beacon of Hope. Fuck it, let's go with a Remove Curse. There's actually several curses that function in this game. Glyph of Warding could be good. Glyph of Warding is, I think this has been nerfed. Yeah, it's 1 glyph at a time. Glyph of Warding is fun in D&D. Glyph of Warding is like, I want to set 5 glyphs up that'll give me different buffs. When me or somebody I choose does certain things, walks over it, does a hand sign, claps, undraws their sword, or just summons a demon when a minotaur walks in the room. So it's like, I set this up here, I know we're gonna get invaded, demon summons and fights off Minotaur and all of its friends. Because it's immediately pissed at whoever summoned it. Or you could just use it to, like, nuke a spot. It's like, oh, somebody walked over the glyph of warding. Boom! Explosion. There was a plan I had for my character. Alright, what do we want here? I want wisdom. You're wearing, like, half plate, right? You will get one more dexterity if I do this. But I also want Warcaster. Because then you can keep concentration more easily. Okay. Anyways, there was a concept I had where my character, you can put a glyph of warding in a book. I was gonna do this with my current D&D character, who's a wizard fighter, where he would just carry a book around in a bag of holding. A bag of holding is an extra-dimensional space. So that's a completely different dimension. In there is separate from outside of there by realms. But the thing about it is, Glyph of Warding holds its power unless moved from by like 10 feet from its original casting location. So if you cast it in the bag, in the book always stays there. You just put one hand in your glyph in your bag, and you just go, and you just activate 4 spells on you that don't require concentration anymore. That all buff you. And suddenly, you can wipe an entire battlefield solo as a wizard. With, like, Tensor's Transformation, Blur, Blink, and for shits and giggles, let's just say Spirit Shroud. What do we want? Sleep wouldn't be bad. Invisibility or Blur. Chat's gonna spawn enemies on me. I think I'd rather have Blur. Yeah, you can do stuff like that with Glyph of Warding, because it doesn't move from the extra dimensional space, even though the bag of holding is moving. You could have hundreds or thousands. Technically, because it's a 5x5x5 space, you could have it lined with books and have as many spell effects as you want. Why did you have to spawn in there? Darren, go kill it. Go kill that. Just get it dead. Alright, let's go dash. Would that be good enough? Please? No. Dash! I'm alive! Sleepy, sir! Sleepy, thank you! The cheese is alive! Sleepy, I was just talking about a concept I had for Kato before we even got to play the campaign, which you would have absolutely fucking hated. I think I told you about it, actually. Hey, Sleepy, can you ban... Let me ban this one. Best viewers on... Gotta love those big follows. Tark, I got big follows! Beautiful. I don't need you to hear. I'm gonna go kill a kobold. What? Got hard, just chill. Orlac! Harleykins! Dab. Alright, sweet. Party, let's go! Wait, what happens if I level up his cheese? I want to see this. Like, cheese class. Level up. He becomes a dragon. You guys gotta stop taking me out of my clothes. Okay, more monk. It's stunning strike, not bad. So we can Stunning Strike with the weapon or with their bare hands, which is better than D&D writes it. Okay, so Sleepy, this, Sleepy, you there? Or did you just pop in for like 20 seconds? Alright, extra barbarian levels! Eat. Probably strength. Full Arm Master, what does that do again? Okay. Bonus action attack with the butt of your weapon. You can also make
Black Placer said sorry if I left in the middle of talk, but I did not catch anything after cutting the clips. Winky face, back no.
Damn, I forgot. Alright, so I'll tell you about something crazy you can do with the powers of Glyph of Warding. So, unless you heard this already, you can use Glyph of Warding to set up a spell to activate under certain effects. You don't have to see the spell, you can simply walk over, be within a certain proximity, and be a certain race, or do a certain hand sign, take a certain action. You could see it, and it'll activate. So, what you do is, you just put both your hands in your bag of holding with a book in there. You cast Glyph of Warding on the book, on individual pages, because you can do this as long as it doesn't move 10 feet away from its original spot. And a bag of holding is extra dimensional space, so it's not bound to where the bag is. It's somewhere in the aether. You could make a book full of spell effects that you just put a hand in and then snap your fingers, and then boom, like a spell buff. Like 5 of them just come up on you all at once. And suddenly, this wizard can wear heavy armor with proficiency, gets 2 attacks a turn, is hasted, so gets a 3rd attack a turn. It has blur, so a disadvantage to hit the wizard. Has, has blink, so 30% of the time will be in the ethereal plane when it's not the wizard's turn, so you can't even try to hit them. Wizards are ridiculous. There are so many strategies that you can employ just via being a wizard. Because you have so many different spells. If you want your DM to like you, don't play a wizard. Unless you're playing a very zany one. I still want to play the Trashomancer. The wizard who makes goblins out of, not goblins, makes golems out of trash. And doesn't have any real damage spells. I don't know what I want. Tavern Brawler is buffed, right? Tavern Brawler would be great if I had a strength character for Stumpert. Tough. Level, that's 16 health. I can live without that. Medium Armor Master. That wouldn't even give me a +1. Let's do this. Now you have 1 more AC. Actually, aren't there feats that give you a stat point? So we can get Athlete, and we could still get that Dexterity. We'll go with that for now. Actually, we'll go with Resilient, because then we get Dex saves. Wait. Oh, they nerfed... No. They didn't nerf it. It just doesn't show up here. And now we have proficiency in Dex saving throws
And on top of dex saving throws, we get enough dex to get that AC. So now we're able to hit things. Okay. That's everybody in the party! Ooh. Karlach, let's go! What's going on, Karlach?
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those ignots.
Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
You're talking to a cheese wheel, ma'am!
Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus.
Uh-huh.
Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down.
Infernal engines run on soul coins.
High pain tolerance and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later. After we've... Meanwhile, I'll
See,
need to find
that's
some
a good
engines
reason.
sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot.
Yeah, I can see the flickers of fire coming up off of
They
you.
let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things. If I can find him. Who knows? Maybe I can run like this indefinitely. But maybe not.
Alright, let's keep an eye out.
Thanking you.
Okay, do we have a quest marker for that? Quests. Personal quests. Companions! Alien's Heart. We might have accidentally killed the person. Alright. We did this. I don't want to go that way, even though that's the way I'm gonna have to go later in the game. Actually, I should go down a wooden hatch. I think there's some magic items down there. I actually forgot about that. I should also see if they've got any good supplies. Guys, there are rib cages. Let's loot those. Oh boy. I can't wait to have some smoked ribs in game.
Traps, please.
How slow is a cheese wheel? Like, oh wait, what's Karlach's AC right? It's like 18, right? Yeah!
Let's move.
It's beautiful. Oh my god! The cheese doesn't have an armored move. Yeah, everybody's doing pretty good. Wait. Okay, I thought I read something wrong. I was like, what? He's level 7 and... Huh? Man, it's supposed to be level 8! Let's put on this hat. What happens if I put it on the cheese? What? Oh my god! Whoever gave me that is amazing! That is gonna be so good! I think I should put it on... I think that's heavy armor. Let's see. Medium armor. I can put it on Shadowheart, or I can put it on Karlach. Can't be stunned. Attackers can't land crits on the wearer. Alright. You don't want your healer to be stunned ever. Let's put that on, Shadowheart. Let's just see your HP slowly go back up, please. We're in turn-based mode. Let's end all of our turns and see if her health goes up. We gotta do some logistics engineering. Okay, so it's only in combat, but that's still amazing. Okay, is there anything else I've been missing here? We'll give Karlak the circle so she can feel like a pretty princess. Good old circlets. What, we can't put the hat on as cheese? Eldos armor. 21 armor class by default. Oh, Shadowheart's got a bunch of AC now! Okay, Shadowheart and our Barbarian are incredibly fireproof. This is good. This is good. Somebody's calling me. Oh, my lunch has arrived. Hamburger pizza. Let's... Oh. What else do we got? Returning Pike. Okay, we've got a functional equipment battery. Let's sort by type. Let's check out Asterion real quick. I can't remember what I gave him for a weapon. Was it a rapier? Alright. It was this OP rapier. I still have very little for good old Stumpert the Bean. We'll figure it out. We gotta go down this hatch. There it is. Actually, I'm gonna go grab my food real quick. We're gonna be right B. Be right B. Be right B. We're gonna BRB. When I'm back, we're gonna continue the game. Probably for like 4 hours. Baldur's Gate 3 is a charm, and it's pleasant. Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me onto a bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! Character. And Gran's gonna kick your ass, Sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I'd not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play in a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down?
guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again. Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my God, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh God, no!
Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around deserting you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie. Hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! I am here to smite thee with Yggdrasil's branch! Fear me! Hold block. Hold block. I did it. I killed him. I killed them all. Goofy, shut up. Satan told me to. I killed all the kids. Goofy, just shut up. And I enjoyed it. It was fun. I'd do it again. I need to pay attention. I'm getting my ass kicked. So how are you doing, Plague Doctor? Why do I get hurt touching his face? Ain't that what I'm supposed to do? Smack him in the face? That's how I taught Maxie to fight on the playground. I'm glad to hear I made your day. Wait, if I fall through that part, past this that rock that I'm on, I have to start over, don't I? No! I was gonna pogo! Camera small left. I hate so much right now! I hate so much right now! Oh my God! No! No! Forward. Back. Back. Zawarudo! King of Crimson! Oh no, an enemy stand user! Quick, Miss Piggy! Use Pork Diva! And there are plenty of them. Camera left. Camera right. Camera right. Camera left. Oh! Oh! Oh, I just got freaking eviscerated!
Lock on! Lock on! Light forward. Use! 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 Why are there like 4 now? Combo. Combo. Let's make a bet. If I lose this, what should I do? Lose this and I have to eat Nutella on an onion. Lose this, I'll eat peanut butter on an onion. Live on stream. I mean, I will make a YouTube short of it and put it on the back channel where I'm putting YouTube shorts now. Third, no. Okay. We have an onion. God, I'm gonna hate this, aren't I?
I'm an ogre. I eat onions. Ogres have layers.
Somebody who subscribed to the backlog, or to the log channel, is gonna see this and just be like, what the fuck? This is 100% an M&A. Okay, so I can still shoot. I have, for my neutral special, I wield a gun!
Wields a gun.
Dog, you... Oh, God! Not from behind! Anything but in the rear! Use. Don't. No! No! He threw me on your bridge and I died! Okay. Let me see if I can get a... You know what, dog? Just kill me. Focus mine energy. I stubbed my toe on a saw blade. Guys, you gotta believe me. I did it again. I should go in when it's going up. Ah! This is why I suck at parkour. I did it again! Oh my god, yes! 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 I'm gonna break this game! I'm gonna break it so hard! The buddy system! The buddy system! This character's name is Gran. Gran's gonna kick your ass, sonny! If I would have known we would start with minimal clothing, I would not have, you know, made a grandma. Why did I decide to play as a granny? It's because Granny's got to save the world sometimes, too! There's another pearly bird! Come on, birdie! I've got rules! Granny here needs to make 150 silver to pay off her debts. Granny's gonna kick some boar ass. Oh my god, Granny's barely alive! That's how Granny kicks ass, bitch! Granny needs to get back to sell her riches. Granny just pats her grandchild. Now sit here, dearie Granny. Granny needs to go commit crimes. Granny commits the best crimes. It looks like they're... I think they were programmed to sprint up to you. Are they gonna come back down? When they realize I'm here, are they gonna come back down? Okay, I guess he didn't come. Oh, there we're going again! Ah! Even. Use. Never mind, that didn't work so well. Oh! 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 Oh my god, yes! Alright, well, looks like we came out of one boss and into an— oh god, no it— Right, so your name is Steve. This is my grandson. He's been your rival since you were a baby. I remember you'd used to have baby pit fights with him. Using Legos.
You a friend of Elizabeth? Oh, no. Elizabeth ain't got no rude-ass friends like you. You too much of a bitch. Look at that. Oh, God. Apparently this bitch can fly.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around deserting you, never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie, hurting you. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna give you up. Well, we've known each other for so long. Well, your heart's been aching, but you're too shy to say it. You can always go give her your tentacles. Look, you don't just give a woman your tentacle. JTB, I don't know what country you live in, but you don't just go give a woman your tentacle. First mon for this route. Leaf Seed. He probably doesn't have anything more than normal moves. Horn Attack, that's actually pretty strong. Oh! 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 The Centipede Frog! Alright folks, I'm back. We're good. We're here. I'm alive. No one's dead yet. Yet. In quotation marks. Probably. Why is the game lagging? Oh, it's a free shield! Oh, we're still in turn-based mode. Fuck it. There's a bunch of crates in here. Maybe there's some food. That which we need desperately because there's a limited amount in the game. Why are there so many empty barrels? Give me food. Food. Come on. That's like half of a long rest for the party. It might actually get to the point where I have to start using certain party members and then switching party members. And then switching party members so that I can switching party members so that I can use them all before I long rest. If that happens, I'm gonna be very sad. It'll be so annoying. That's a war pick. I thought that was a perpendicular shovel, aka a hoe. Toll collector? The toll collector. Anything good in these barrels? You'll get. No thanks. I don't want padded armor. I want food. The Stumpert wouldn't even be able to pick these if he was his normal size. Yeah, I've just gotten a full camp supply sack all at once. Hell, if I get like 2 more items, we're golden. Goes away a lot. We're not gonna take it. Asterian's time! What do you mean? It's impossible? Look, it's got medium toughness. So we're gonna smack it with the piercer! Can we break this, please? We got 2 more shots. This thing is harder to break than the doors! One last attempt! It's harder to break than that one door from before. My gosh! There's probably like some special mechanism that I don't see. Cheese! Strike the door! Yeah, we're not getting in there. There's something nice down here. I don't know what it is. It's probably more food, which would be great right now. I need food! I need it! It takes 40 supplies every time I do a long rest. I've got like 3.5 of those left, if I remember correctly. I need food. And yes, I know there are certain places I can go to get more, but also there are those places are like the goblin camp with 20 enemies that I need to take a long rest afterwards anyways, while you guys are infinitely spawning more things for me to fight. So I'm just gonna say that won't work out so hot. That a path? That is not a path, right? There's not something here. There's no way. Can we, like, walk on the water? There's a shuckle in the chat, and it's escaped. You guys missed Shuckle, the ultimate Pokemon. It can do enough damage to kill every Pokemon you've ever had and ever will have. In one move. These guys just missed the chance at Shuckle. The swamp? This is looking more like an anti-ethel area. Alright, let's use Carlet. I'm feeling pretty confident that we could kill pretty damn confident that we could kill an anti-ethel. Who spawns? No! Where's the kobold? Mr. Koski! You're not supposed to be here. Have a stab. You know what? He's not worth the extra stabbing. Carl, get over here! You're supposed to go down there. You're supposed to jump. God damn it! What? It's a blink dog! Okay, get over here. Here, puppy! I'ma stab you! It's a super puppy death time! And then, Asterion time, swoop! Yes, Withering cut the puppy so it stays down! Alright, Phantom, we got a job for you. I want you to get me some— God damn it, you killed the cheese wheels! I want you to get me some true or false questions. Like, what things that you would never expect. Like, true or false is about our world that some people would never know the answer to. Oh! It's Popor! It's Ruru! Oh my god, it's Doggo! It's Doggo! That was probably his friend. Alright, let's animal handle the pupper. It's puppin' time. Come on, I want to see the pupper. Yeah! Yeah! We got Pupper!
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. Around his neck is a collar etched with a name. Scratch.
Okay.
With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Can I pet the doggo?
Whimpers nervously, as if to urge you on.
Come on, let's go, Pup. Let's get Pupper.
Looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move. The dog sniffs your hand. His tail swung low.
He knows how to find you. What? Would you? What? Oh, you spawned another dog. Oh my god. Why is it over there? Can I just leave? But then Scratch will get hurt. His poor Pupwar. We must defeat this foul beast. We'll wait for it to try to cross the water. They'll probably try to kill the bird. When that happens, we come in for the kill. You shush! It's not just because that's where the body is. It has spawned multiple enemies away from my body before. Wait, why didn't you throw... I thought the spear was throwable and head returning. Whatevs. We'll just range spam. Range just tackle spam. Wait, are we out of sight? Out of sight, out of mind! Sneak into murder. Sleepy's alive. Wait, Sleepy's alive? That's not true. When's the last time Sleepy slept? Guys, I want true-false questions. Hit me with your best true-false questions. True-false. Is the Earth flat? Oh wait, is combat over? No. Snipey Popper. You guys want to play 20 questions? You're alive. Break for next week's scheduling. I make no guarantees whatsoever. That cheese wheel is gonna remain dead for a while.
This way. I'd better take a peek.
He has food though. Alright, let's take all of it, but the boots. Let's read these. I think I'll come back to the city. Not while you have your thugs looking for me. You want the dead page, you want to trust me in collecting yourself. Go to the graveyard and look for where the M. Cohen is buried. You're thinking you'll find enough valuables to settle matters between us. Don't go looking for me. I'll know when I'm safe. From S? Evan, it's a boy. He's ugly and perfect. Named after his father. Come back and see us as soon as you can get here. No, wait. David, it's a boy. He's healthy and perfect. I've named him after his father. Come back as soon as you can get here. They could be gay. Be doubly careful on the way back to... Receive more reports of attacks on travelers. I can have my best messenger building face down in a ditch somewhere. Watch yourself. Better late than never. Postmaster General Donzo. Alright, well... We can just drop the... What is over there? Well, poor pupper. Wait, we got one. True or false? People in Japan rioted when Pokemon was on possibly indefinite hiatus after the Porygon incident and all the seizures it caused. I actually want to say true. That sounds like something that's true. That sounds way too specific to be false. And it's like believable true. They paraded through the streets singing the theme song instead. That is effectively... Okay, that... We just spent like 4 years where people said rioting was protesting in the US. Okay. This man's getting me on semantics now. Like, oh, actually, it's not a riot. It's just a protest. You ask me, it sounds like the same thing. Pokemon, got it. But it does sound awesome. Protests are not riots. Oh, I agree with you. But how would I know that you knew that? How would I know that's your opinion on the matter? There are tons. There's like what? There are riots in New York. Actually, let's not. That's not shocking. Riots in New York. It's like that happens all the time. Sleepy, tell me where I go to find Auntie Ethel. It could develop into them if they're out of control. Yeah. Or if a third party decides to blend in with the organization who's running it, and that third party then takes over control of it and makes it into something more. I'm guessing Auntie Ethel's like down there. Sleepy, where is Auntie Ethel on this map? I need to go and find an old woman. A completely normal old lady. I know one spot I can find her. As she... Hundreds of thousands of people were parading while singing the song. Damn straight. Damn straight. Towards the... I don't know! What swamp?! I don't have that unlocked! All I've seen is forest and beach. Alright. I got the cliffs. I've got the blighted village. I got the goblin camp, mountain pass, Joaquin's rest. My character in D&D and Joaquin are good friends. Good friends, good friends. Have the map up longer than 5 minutes. Go to the blighted camp. Shenanigans will ensue soon. Oh, I should run a D&D stream. But the problem is, would I DM or would I have somebody else? The chaos will be there either way. I will probably be held to a higher standard should I stream it. If I did stream something like that, it was in the regular D&D format, how I would normally DM, I would probably stream it on another channel. Yeah, I'd probably stream it on another channel. North, east, southwest, go that way. Go every north, east. So go here, go south, and go west. Is that what I'm to understand? Alright. I'm gonna follow the exact directions I was given. Sleepy, I am following the directions you told me! Okay, for the love of God! Northeast, so down here, south, west.
Black Claser said, actually now that I am thinking of it, was gonna ask you if you wanted to join us on the new campaign, but if you would like to stream it, and you probably don't have the time for a 3 to 4 hour time slot each week that you are not streaming.
I might be able to join, but I make no guarantees. What is going on here? Also, I'm not gonna put that on the DM.
For the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see me, Rena.
Joel, you might end up dead.
Please.
Are we like a couple
Black
miles
Placer said
from...
the earliest we would start that is at the end of January.
If I get rich, then maybe.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
Yeah, let's calm down.
Careful. Don't trust a word out of her mouth. Our sister went to the hag, and we ain't seen her since.
Hand over heart, I don't know their sister. I will gladly help you all look for her, though.
Enough.
She's in your house! I know it! This is sounding like the setup to a cruel witch! Let's burn her at the stake! Nah, I like how it just goes from, I won't let you hurt her, I'm not getting involved, to, okay, tell the truth, what happened?
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love. Fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells.
90% chance of hag.
Ain't seen nothing like that before.
It's magic, you twat! All you got to do is read some books, you mate! You ever fucking read before? Or you got an intelligence of 4? Didn't even know how to talk your way out of a fucking tap? Next thing you're gonna tell me is a tarp is a fucking cube!
It's our sister, Marina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hack. Of all the stupid things...
Oh yeah, that's a dumb thing to do.
I haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hack.
None of this matters, alright? We need to get her back, and fast.
Alright. I'll go take care of it.
You're joking. I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'll leave you. But not a chance. We're getting her back on our own.
We could come together, sir! Elsewise, you're likely to end up dead. Alright, let's watch the red caps eat him alive. Oh no! We're gonna loot the basket, even though we're gonna loot this basket real quick, please. 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 That's food, even though it's a trap. That's food. The game is crashing. The game is saving. Okay. You know, the next D&D character I play, what would I play next? Oh my god, I know who I could play.
Chill runs up your spine.
I don't want to do that to your DM though. Oh, I want to, but there's a character I want to play at some juncture that is so fucking amazing, and not amazing because they're like, it's amazing in every form of the manner of speech. Okay. So there's a character. There's a race of characters in D&D which are fairies, and they can be like less than a foot tall. They are commonly less than a foot tall. They can squeeze through passages that are like an inch wide. It's one of their character traits for their race. Okay? One of their racial traits. Now, there is a first level spell, Disguise Self, which for an hour lets you appear to be up to a foot taller or shorter. Do you know what this means? This means you can look to be the size of a gnat. So small, nobody would realize you are there. You can basically get free level 1 greater invisibility that lasts 10, nay, 60 times as long. So of course I would play a murder fairy who's a rogue. Or just play a sorcerer. Just play a sorcerer, murder fairy. This is this little pixie with a sword. And it flies in a booming blade. And you see nothing, and then a guy's head just ruptures off. It's like, oh god! What just happened? Alright, let's investigate with a good chunk of the party dead. We're gonna fail this so hard! Oh, that's a fail. We're not re-rolling that.
Has a quiet sense of calm. You can't see anything strange.
Well, the original purpose of the fairy was gonna have a curse where they had to drink blood. They were gonna be a rogue. It's because of their specific type of fairy. Because fairies are often based off of insects. They're a butterfly, which needs blood in order to survive. based off of an old myth that butterflies can often be found on corpses because they drink the blood for the iron and the protein in it. So, oh, is that a trap? That's a trap right there, mate. But anyways, so she was gonna be like an assassin, and her alignment was gonna be chaotic, confused. She does whatever, but she doesn't know what the hell like moral standards are for everyone else. Like, she could actually be either way. If the party had a good influence on her, she would become good. If not, then she'd either become evil or be chaotic neutral. And anyways, the party wouldn't know these quirks about her until one time when, in the middle of a dungeon, she just goes up to like a goblin or a guy she just slew and just starts the dead body, and everybody just stares at her like, what the fuck? Because she's not a vampire, she's just a little fairy. You just gotta drink the blood. You'd have a flask of somewhat recently acquired blood at all times. Okay, there's a warp point. Ah, it's Auntie Ethel's house. Can somebody please de-cheesify Stumpert? I'm starting to believe cheese needs to be a lot more expensive, because Stumpert's been a cheese wheel for about an hour.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie's gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it.
Oh, jeez.
If it isn't the cheekiest pop of them all.
Hello, Auntie Ethel.
You'd best have one hells of an apology from me, young lady.
Uh-huh. You must have mistaken me for somebody else.
I don't think I did, dearie. And frankly, you're thick for saying so. You know, I was going to give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun.
I don't think so.
God's grant me patience. Eat up, Marina. I won't
Alright.
say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut. Or things will get messy.
Nah, let's get things messy in here.
We don't want things to get messy.
Music's a bit loud.
What is it?
What about now? I think it's more loud. Are you saying it's overpowering the voices in the game? Because this is like as loud as Baldur's Gate seems to be able to get. Here, let me turn that up a bit. Let me bring the music back up slightly. Yeah, she killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest
Those two were being rude. They needed to die. What?
Enough, away with you.
Black Clacer said this is a lot better.
At last.
Alright.
Time in the cage should do her good.
Good. Thank you
And
for
you,
telling me about this,
you'll
Phantom.
regret sticking your nose
But anyways,
in my
this
business.
fairy would have effectively, because of how the spell is described, be able to get greater invisibility as a first level spell that lasts 60 times as long. And actually, Disguise Self isn't concentration, if I'm not mistaken. So it's just like infinitely better. And I could spin this so many ways. Well, I don't want the character to be broken, so the character would have tons of flaws. Like, the character would be really good sometimes. Like, in combat and things. But outside of that, the character would just be like, I don't know what's going on. I'm gonna go rob the street vendor blind. A real gremlin until the party teaches them morals. Yeah, it's not even concentration. Oh my god. You could play a second level character and just this character would be ridiculous. I love it. I was gonna play this character on Sleepy's campaign, and then I was like, I can't do this to Sleepy. This is her first DM. This is her first time DMing ever. Okay, the first time she's ever DM'd. I'm not gonna just throw her under the bus like that. I'm what people like to call a forever DM, where I've played the game. Why is only Shadowheart here?
What a day.
Everybody else is outside. Where I've played the game as the DM so much that I've never gotten a good chance to actually enjoy the game as a player. Look, Sleepy! Hades, the murder fairy shall come!
Slay! Kill everyone! Yay!
And it will be glorious. One day, when I found somebody who I deem appropriate to put up with my bullshit. One day. Anyways, third year anniversary's coming up. Yep. Okay. Got red caps. Bard, blind him. You're blinded. I don't see the other red caps there. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna fly up here, somewhere away from here. You're gonna fly over there. Out of combat. With a poison cloud. Are you poisoned? Temporary hit points. We're gonna have you step out of there. You're gonna go up to Auntie Ethel.
Onward.
Yeah, you didn't take damage. So now we're gonna have you Spirit Guardians. Spirit Guardians. Because you're gonna warp around here, I think. Yeah, but I'm a tactician, and I build my characters to do certain funny, janky shit. And at the same time, I build them for RP purposes. So also, I don't intend my character to be stupid broken. Like, subconsciously, it happens. Never underestimate the murder fairy. Yeah, you're gonna go inside and catch up with our buddies. Let's avoid the poison cloud that you should be immune to as a vampire, though. Even though somehow becoming a thrall has gotten rid of almost all of your perks of being a vampire. Oh yes, the red caps are becoming! And murder caps. So the plan is to bring this combat up till Auntie Ethel. So the red caps have to all run into the Spirit Guardians field. We'll put Karlach on the choke point, because Karlach can just tank damage all day. Oh shit. Anyways. So that when they get up to Karlach, they are taking damage from Spirit Guardians. And Karlach's able to effectively hold the line. Don't worry about the birdie, mate! Are you coming for the bird? You do not appear to want the bird. She disappeared into her hovel! Let's just put this up here. Let's chill. What is a blood sage? Does that just mean you have some spells?
Don't fuck with the red caps.
With finesse.
Jumping time.
Sleepy, whenever we end up playing Katie's, are you gonna be in the same campaign as me? That's the real question. Oh no, if we were, you would play a murder gremlin, wouldn't, or maybe not a murder gremlin, but a gremlin, wouldn't you? I can see it now. Half the party are just fucking gremlins. And then the other two have to be party dads to make up for it. The party dads are the people who go, okay, no, you're not gonna go kidnap the local orphans to make money. I know you're better than I know you're doing that so you can pay, the orphanage. And you're holding them so that the mayor's image looks bad because he's not doing anything about it. But come on! We're just gonna dismiss. I don't think the bird can do much right now. Let him come! Come on, mate! Bring it here. You guys get a ton of HP. Actually, I was looking these guys up. They're supposed to have like 40 health. Maybe the sage has less. Oh, I've gotten all of my PC parts in, except for the case. So soon, Third will begin the build. I think it's gonna be coming. I think the last part's gonna be coming in within the next week and a half. Alright, well, you don't want to come down. Get some Sacred Flame. Open wounds? That sounds brutal. Inflict wounds sounded, pretty normal. Open wounds, they're just open, like, age-old wounds?
This is gonna feel good.
Come on, you dashers. Sleepy is left. Sleepy's like, I can't converse about the chaos that will begin soon. Oh, I want to play the Murder Gremlin so much.
Phantom Du 5K said the yokai Gasadakuro would be excellent to combat murder hobos with.
I'm gonna look this up. Gashadokuro. Gashadokuro, what is it? Okay, we'll use Wikipedia because with things like this, it seems to be accurate. With things like major world events and world leaders, it's like Abraham Lincoln was a vampire hunter
to appease the vengeful spirits in consists of
who fought in World War II using his signature weapon, the shot hatchet. There was a Wikipedia article I read on Abraham Lincoln that was like that back when I was in middle school. Okay. Made of the skulls of people who died in the battlefield or of starvation and famine, while the corpse becomes a Gashadokuro, spirit becomes a separate yokai known as a Hidaragami.
Phantom Du 5K said you have to appease all the vengeful spirits it consists of to beat it.
That is ridiculous. You're out of screen tapping your boyfriend. Sleepy, we gotta play in a D&D campaign where I play Katie's and you play, like, one of your gremlins. Okay, it's gotta happen. That, or I play the Trashomancer! What were we gonna do? I play the Trashomancer and you were gonna play, like, an Artificer at some point?
Black Claser said easy way to play the murder gremlin. Make a cute kitten-faced gremlin part of your campaign that is an enemy at first but can be the pet of the party.
I prefer not doing that. I feel that's like disingenuous. Because then I feel more intrigued by what that character's doing than I should. But I will put in characters that I think the party will like. Anyways, it wanders around at 2 a.m. and attacks and eats humans when it sees them. When a Gashadakuro approaches, it is said to make a clattering sounds with its teeth. Gachi gachi. However, they are also known to be stealthy when approaching humans they wish to eat. The following characteristics are not confirmed by Japanese data. They're said to possess the powers of invisibility and indestructibility. This is composed of bones of people who are already deceased, though Shinto charms are said to ward them off. Otherwise, the Gashadakuro will continue hunting its prey until its pent-up anger is released, causing the bones to crumple and the Gashadakuro to collapse.
Black Claser said we took 2 pet characters on our run. They were not meant for that, but the DM complied XD.
Lol. Alright, red cap. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, I accidentally clicked resistance. I should probably take that off of Shadowheart if possible. I don't think she can change cantrips though. God dang it, Asterion!
Yes.
Snipe. And then we're gonna switch weapons. So you got the tank build. You're gonna switch weapon. There you go. So what were they? Were they like handyman, normal warriors that were just compelling? On my last campaign that I ran before the Pokemon Tabletop one, there was a character who was an old man by the name of Starl. And it was his last day before retirement. He was working as a guard at the starting city. Okay? And this guy just like pulls out several crits in a row against the first boss of the campaign, who was supposed to like absolutely dominate him and move on to the party. And since they had seen some of his attacks, they'd be like, they'd know how to act, how to like predict what he's doing and act accordingly. It was to set up so that they would have a chance at fighting him, a better chance. And this guy just crit, hits again. Like he's a dual wielder. He has 2 long swords.
Black Claser
he's the
said,
dual
I
wielding
think one
feet.
of them
He's
was
human,
a goblin.
and he was
We
just
took out his
back to
entire
back,
group
just
and he gave up and we
decimating
were their new
this
boss.
gaunt knight skeleton. Riding a, why can't I remember what it's called? It's the demon horse that can fly. I bet you I can look it up by that exact definition. Demon horse 5e. Nightmare! It was on a nightmare. And the nightmare would attack as well as him, and just Starl was out here ducking and weaving. They couldn't even touch him. They got him like 1 time. Hell, the boss could attack twice at a turn, and the nightmare also attacks. The nightmare does more damage than the greatsword just with its freaking feet. It was ridiculous. The legend Starl. Yeah, you think one of them was a goblin? We took out the entire group and he gave up and we were his new boss? That's a common one of the goblins. Shocking a grass spoof! Yeah. The party really likes Starl.
Phantom Du 5K said one game I was in we lost our paladin, 3 sessions into a Condrain curse.
That's rough. Starl, the party really liked him. So later, because like I'd said before, earlier when I was talking about things with DMing tips, if the party kind of abandons the main quest line for a while and doesn't come back, there's going to be consequences, okay? And some things happen, and the original town was taken over. Undead, hordes, enemies. But in the fires, in the ashes of the town, that was now filled with undead.
Phantom Du 5K said he cured the rest of the party
In the
from the curse
ashes
and
of
needed
this
one more day
city
to cure himself.
Was Starl and his band of men that he kept alive. He had taken a couple of enchanted blades from the local lord's house, as he used to go there in order to help with guard duties, as that was part of his job description. He grabbed them, knowing some of the enemies in town could not be hurt by normal mundane weaponry. And he held a resistance in that town for a couple weeks while when the party finally arrived, they rejoined with Starl. And the old man, he took a disintegration spell and tanked it. And the party was going fucking nuts. They were like, old man Starl, hell yeah! Right before the final battle of the campaign. Because while the party was gone, they learned that the church of that town had sent them on a goose chase that they had fabricated. Because they were trying to get out certain people from the church. They had sent Father Farag with them, who was one of the opposition factions to their own beliefs. They believed in a dark god and used their powers instead to only inhabit
Phantom Du 5K said, and apparently that paladin was based on Escanor.
So that they could turn the town and use it as a staging point to cast a ritual that would allow them to turn any person who died ever in the world into an undead, under their control. Otherwise known as the Husk of Dawn. It would create a darkened haze over the world. Everywhere would be shadowy. The sun would not shine as brightly as it could. The skyline no longer beautiful. The undead everywhere. Friends, pray for you. You have surgery on Thursday. Bro, what are you going in for surgery for? Are you... Is everything okay? Is everything okay? Paladin is based on Escanor. I am not shocked, but there's no way they did the pride factor hard enough with the Paladin. Gallbladder removal? Oof. I mean, I don't think those surgeries have a high risk of death, but I know that you're not going to be able to eat foods that you used to be able to after that. I feel sorry for you, man. Let's hit this one, because Carlac can shoot the other one. Woo! Carlac can shoot this one twice. Okay, that's enough health. Spirit Guardian's probably gonna deal with it. Let's move you here. And let's see if you can fire again. Hells yes. And the plan, while brilliant, was unsuccessful. Not super serious surgery. You can still eat whatever, but it'll make you poop. Oh! Like, all the time? Well, hopefully everything goes well, man. I prayed the best for you. Yeah, Father Farag was great. He used a shield and he walked around with a book and just slapped guys with the book and it did extra radiant damage. Instead, it did 1d4 blunt damage and it also did radiant damage because it was effectively a holy book. A holy book of the God of Light.
Phantom Du 5K said, true or false, the appendix is useless.
Actually false. There's been recent changes in medical data to show that the appendix has use. Also, from what I understand, it's supposed to have use in early life. Okay, let's just bonk you. Easy! Where's the other red cap? Why did you run up there? You're stupid. That's a stupid red cap. Boy. But yeah, I'm gonna say false, straight out. Oh, they better not have targeted the corpse. Okay. Is there anything good on this?
And Tom Do 5K said, yep, recent research says it's probably for replenishing the bacteria in your intestines.
Not shocked. But when it becomes infected, that is a huge issue. And we get the poison cloud to leave. Oh. Goody. Oh, I thought they would all have that ingredient. Ooh. 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 Let's give some of these to Asterion. We might actually be able to use them. Asterion barely casts spells. Alright, boys. Let's come back. Actually, let's loot this place. It's probably got some food and some wisp weed and stuff.
Phantom Do 5K said, trying to figure out what I want to play, Metro 2033, Rage or something else.
I'll tell you what I've been playing lately. Armored Core 6. I'm not saying that'll do it for you, but I picked it up after a long time, you know, when I first streamed it, and my god, it's not a good game to stream because you have to concentrate really hard, which means that you're going to be drawing attention away from the chat
Phantom
and
Do
your
5K said, on my wish list, don't have it.
But Armored Core 6 is just beautiful. You have Battletech. Battletech's another one I like. Potion of Greater Healing. For food.
Black
I'm just
Placer
gonna
said,
steal all
play
this lady
Warframe.
stuff.
Actually, better not Kappa.
I don't think you want to play Warframe. I'm just gonna be honest.
Phantom Do 5K said, Dad has it, I don't have it installed.
Playing Warframe, you can. But you don't want to go in the mines, man. Don't go in the mines! Damn it. The Auntie Ethel has food, but just not enough. It sounded like somebody was grinding a wheel in the wall. Tea house key! Recipe, dagger root, potion, cast. Just not the kind that ladies have. Oh, the food! Oh! 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 Food. 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 Take it all. Take the table. Everything on it. We need these! Bottles are worth money,
Black
but not
Placer
much
said,
else.
problem is I am greedy. I needed like 3k plat at some point, then it was 4k, at current time it is 6k, but I did farm over 2k of those already. LUL.
The greed is hard. Alright. It'll make you poop. Be glad to get it done. So, you said you go into surgery this week, right? Make sure beforehand, just in case you've eaten your favorite foods, because you don't know if it'll affect your digestive system in a way that it'll make you regret eating them in the future. I'm just saying, it's probably a good idea to make sure. Just have some of your favorite foods leading up to this event. 2k flat. I think I've gotten to quite a bit of camp supplies now. Oh! Coming to Auntie Eltel's place was the right decision! I actually have supplies! This is beautiful. Can't eat the foods now if you become extremely sick and it hurts a lot. Oh, that's what's happening. Alright. Well, it's time to take your gallbladder out, rip it out, and feed it to Mr. Whiskers the cat. Thank you. What else do we have here? There's a food sack. The running baskets. So many potion ingredients. Oh, and food. Alright, I think I've sufficiently robbed this old lady. Let's go. She's probably there like... now why is it taking these fellas so long to get down here? Meanwhile, we're ransacking everything in the house like, you know, we could eat this later.
Yeah! I might be able to make poison out of that.
It could be helpful on this long and terrible journey. I've done looting. The mass amounts of food that I need for this run. You're gonna ask to keep it, they probably won't let you, but you're still gonna ask. I mean, it's part of your body. Just be like, hey, can you rip that out and I could give it to my dog? Don't do that, by the way, guys.
Because they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an input. Get out!
No, thank you.
Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Petal. Maybe I'll find out.
You worked hard to make those gallbladders. I worked hard to make my gallbladder. I'm gonna keep it, okay? Brow poison.
Rather rummage.
Alright. This is a bunch of just terrible hag nonsense. To be honest, I don't remember what's going on for this part of the game. We're just gonna steal from people, it's fine. You worked hard to make the gallstones. You made the gallbladder too! There's no way there's 4 of these on the ground in front of a tree wall and I don't need... Oh yeah, it's this puzzle! Yeah, I definitely need these.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door with scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a clap weapons
okay.
Screams of
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
Oh! Imagine being sentient for all that. I am a sentient wall! I hate my life. Okay, we got all the masks. We'll talk to Lauren, even though I think that's a terrible idea.
No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Are you alright?
I see it. What's you realize there's magic at work? Some type of...
Me.
Okay.
Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Okay, sir. Look at me!
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please! Please! Please, please, please!
Yeah, what's going on, sir?
Monster! My dripping, flesh peeling, my player!
Yeah, look, we're normal, it's fine.
No!
Alright, sir, I guess I'll leave you alone. Let's put this on real quick.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax.
Good old cursed
See
mask.
the world with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Aunt Ethel look after you.
Okay, we're just gonna casually walk over here. Can everyone follow? Sweet. And then we're gonna take that off and never use it again. They got bone caps here? Guys, they have more random stuff I could use. Sleepy, what's your next D&D character gonna be? There's a fight coming up. I know for a fact. Oh, hell yeah, they're all mind controlled. There is a fight coming up. Let's stealth even though we're all gonna be terrible at it. No! Not the cobalt, you fool! What do you what? They got the sneak on us? I saw them long before! Alright, fine. Why can't you move? Is it because Hysterian is in your way? Hysterian, get your fat ass out of the way. Go attack somebody. I don't know. The only way I could get higher elevation. I get here and I could sneak attack you. No! No! Okay, we'll do this. You're frightened? That explains things. Okay, elemental weapon. Ephemeral whispers. Ugh. The Owlin Rogue or your Drow Sorlock. Damn. We gotta start another D&D campaign eventually. I mean, the one I'm running, the Pokemon Tabletop campaign, is real close to over. All the party needs to do is kill God. The Dark God. Okay. I can't have you do anything. So, Asterian, who can't stealth, you're just gonna shoot him. In the back. What's your damage output compared to your bow? Okay, 7 to 14, 2 to 20. This is better. If you hit. My god, I should have saw this. Can we enter rage while mad? Or rage while frightened? No. I thought Totem Barbarians could enter rage. You can enter rage to get out of frightened and other effects. You are in rage! Do anything in Berserker. We're gonna do... Hello! Oh my god, what are your scores? Ugh! Shadow Heart, you suck! You are very bad! If I still had the mask on when I was walking through here, these guys might not even be angry at me. So to be fair, I'd probably get cursed. You guys can't hear that! It's just loud enough it doesn't come up on my audio. It sounds like somebody's taking a jackhammer to the floor of this, to the floor of the room above me, and it's very, very loud. Damn, Third's getting that Widow's Peak, going full Vegeta. Guys, I am going full Vegeta. Soon I will be able to go Super Saiyan. I'm telling you, it's an amazing strat. Fully intend to port Temperance to 5.5e or whatever campaign you play. You haven't decided your classes.
You should make her a warlock. Summon demons. That's normal for Temperance, right? You can make this jump, can't you? Woohoo! I heard wanted to die. Okay. Gonna be a sorcerer, that is for sure. Are you sure? She seems to be much more of an intelligence-related character. She seems to be, and she has very, very bad social skills. Would she really have the charisma and confidence to be a sorcerer? That's... Withering cut! Who's a withering cut? Okay, bite too! What is your attack that's giving you multiple reactions? Oh, I could save these guys! Wait, do they have certain names?
Stay focused.
No, we cannot pickpocket. I bet you I could pickpocket them if I was stealthy. Third made a mistake. Their whole thing is speaking with their psyche and psychic abilities. For Aberrant Mind Sorcerer, actually, that makes sense. Or you could just be a mystic. The banned 5e class! Mystics. We're gonna make it convoluted, weird, and ulterior monk, which has a bunch of powers and effective spellcasting functions, making it OP compared to every class in the game. Even wizards! Wizards are only OP because there's no way you're gonna survive as a wizard until the part where you're OP. The wizards aren't really that good. Like, all it takes is a sneeze. Hell, most wizards die from a single crossbow bolt. Or as a fighter, a rogue, and many other classes will have enough health and AC to take at least a few. Wizards don't have AC! I could take so many of these. Jump! You! That's a kill! Or you could be a psychic, what is it called? 1 second. Be a psychic wizard. 5e wizard. There is a Unearthed Arcana subclass for wizard. Actually, it might not even be an Unearthed Arcana. That explores psychics and psychic arts. Okay. It's Unearthed Arcana. It's archived Unearthed Arcana. Alright. So, psionics. Wizards study magic power in all its forms, including the magic of psionics. Those wizards who follow the tradition of psionics own the magic potential of their own minds, sometimes called psionicists or mentalists. These wizards interact with the multiverse through the lens of their psionic aptitude and awareness. Psionicists channel their magic by focusing their minds. By doing so, they can transcend their physical bodies, adopting forms of pure thought, casting spells psionically to bypass the need for components, and perceiving the world with a broader range of senses. As a member of the psionics tradition, you may have awoken your psionic potential through the strain of your esoteric studies, or perhaps you joined a scholarly order dedicated to unlocking the magic of the mind. Anyways, they get some cool stuff. Okay. They get a form where they can transform themselves into pure psionic energy for 10 minutes. It's called their thought form. They can also use thought to travel. You get empowered psionics at 10th level, where you deal psychic or force damage with a wizard. When they deal psychic or force damage with a wizard spell, they add their intelligence modifier to the damage against one of the spell's targets. It doesn't say once a turn. So, if you use something like Magic Missile, you can add, let's say, a 4 to a Magic Missile Volt. And if you use it at first level, there's, what, 3 of those? Which means that's 1d4 plus 4. No, sorry, 1d4 plus 4 plus 1. So 1d4 plus 5. 3 times. So you're doing an average of 21 damage on Magic Missile, which can't miss at all. And each of those that hit have a chance to break concentration of spells. Sorry, third is thinking strategic mind now. Can you get here and then sneak attack?
No trace.
Niku Taku!
And you can Sacred Flame kill that one, and then Karlach's gonna kill the person up there. Never mind, Karlach's gonna have to deal with the person up there. You know, my first D&D character, what I would consider my first D&D character, because I had all the agency in playing them, was like an elf. Just really loved crossbows and doing hand tricks with them. When it comes to it, we'll see what happens. Else, I was working on some prep for next week. Ooh. But anyways, they really loved doing hand tricks with crossbows and stuff. This is like, what was it? Was it 4.5? I think it's like 4.5e. Where they had cool powers that marshals got. So 3.5e. I think it's 3.5e. Yeah, 3.5e. Right? D&D 3-5 wiki dot. Okay. Where they had cool powers, like, one of them was, that my character had, was they could take their crossbows and they could cover an area, a wide area, in shots. They just go and hit everyone in a big AoE with them. And it can blind. And I saw this, I was like, I want to make a character that just flips crossbows around while firing other ones. And that's what I did. And ever since then, I have thought about weird, zany, janky, crank builds for all of my characters. And I either build a build I want and then make a personality around that, or I make a personality that I want and then I figure out how to make that personality perfectly fit with a proper class pair. Thought I had a jumping strike. Oh well! Jumpsy doodle. There's another enemy. Jumpsy doodle! I heard you like toast! Yeah, give me your stuff. Literally none of that is fun. Oi! You bastard, hitting the Styrian with them. Hitting the Styrian with them god-awful attacks. Hitting him with the vicious mockeries. Game is not balanced for crowd control. I got to level like 7 in the first 2 streams. Okay, we'll probably have to go through here, and there's bad stuff down there. What do you mean I can't go in there? Is there some sort of puzzle in this room? There's a wicker chest. Through the chest! Arteons. Stumpert is just dead across this load sequence. All the way on the other side of the map. And everybody else is just looting this hag. This old lady who kills people. Ooh! Ooh. I don't see a special and peculiar way to go. Oh, I'm going to need to jump. I really want to play that character. What else could they do? Because if they're a sorcerer, then they get like quicken spell, and then they can attack again as a bonus action with the weapon cantrips. They could be like level in rogue. So they get the proficiencies and expertise. Maybe 2 levels or 3 levels in rogue at most. And then everything else is in sorcerer. And then can do shenanigans. Can get guaranteed crits with weapon cantrips, which are basically just smites but better for a sorcerer. Oh, everyone's failing perception. That sounds nice. We safely make this jump. If I were to jump there, I don't see another safe jump. I could jump down here and take 45 damage. That sounds like a good idea. Fuck it, let's go down here. Guys, you might want to get over here. Where is the Asterion? Sir. Go that way. Sir! What are you doing? Asterion, it's almost like you want to die. Oh, did that break access to that way down? It did. Hey, you're gonna go over there, Asterion. Whoopsie daisy! Then we're gonna pop a short rest. See, everybody's doing fine. Plenty of health to go around. I still have a good number of spell slots. Hell, Asterion hasn't used any of his, which are all for support. Asterion, can you please, for the love of God, just disable some of these? Those are traps, right? That is a peculiar flower. Go disable it quickly before What the hell was that? Nobody touched it! Butt hurt. Alright, wait. Darian, I know what you should do. Are all the fumes gone? We need to get over there, so we're just gonna wait until that goes away. No. Big brain. What else could this little fairy character do? You know, however comical it sounds, the fairy must ride on a squirrel as its mount into battle.
A squirrel armored and ready to battle with its combat acorn. Has anybody here heard of the story of the squirrel with a +1 nut? And how the party feared it in Pathfinder? Alright, we're gonna have to go here and then make... Oh, no, what kind of flower is that? No! Okay, we're all hunky-dory. We're gonna make a jump. So we're gonna do a jumpsy doodle over here. Everybody's on location. I like how I've been without Humpert for a whole hour and a half. Because apparently turn to cheese lasts forever if they're dead. If I go back to Stumpert, I pray that he is normalized. You please get out of the cheese. Alright, we're in boss fight room. Any loot? Yeah, perhaps have a tree or two down here.
You come to my home.
Wait a second. I want to load.
To face me in the heart of my land.
We're gonna go down here with Karlak. We're gonna have Karlak do the dialogue instead of everybody's least favorite rogue. God, now I want to play D&D really bad. Thinking about Katie's, I want to play D&D really bad. Oh, I miss it so much. 5e. Sleepy, when are you hosting your campaign next? It can't come soon enough. I need this in my life. The better thing about Disguise Self, what I was talking about earlier with the fairies, with this fairy character who'd use it, is that it doesn't end until you use your action to dismiss the spell. And you can appear 1 foot shorter or taller and can appear thin, fat, or in between. So you can make yourself, like, go from being this tall to being indiscernible in the background because you're super tiny, Ant-Man size. You are the size of bug, an itty-bitty ant. It's so good. It's so stupid. I love it. I love it. I love it so much. I hate it at the same time. You know, well, you're waiting on Mist to give you a schedule. Yes. That doesn't mean I can't ask. Classes. Do they add any classes to 5.5e? That's a question. 5.5e classes. I think they changed some subclasses. Barbarian, Bard, Cleric, Druid, Fighter, Monk, Paladin, Ranger, Rogues. Warlock with... Yeah, about what I'd expect. Oh, I want to do it so much! The shenanigans, Sleepy! The shenanigans! It'd be great.
I wonder, does Paladin get weapon masteries? Better. Fucking yeah, Paladin gets weapon mastery. Okay, you master property of 2 kinds of weapons of your choice with which you have proficiency. I am thinking about this now because I built Katie's this pixie as like I have a chart flow on how I would build the character, excluding events that would happen in campaign, which would change how the character's built. Like the character being persuaded to be of a more higher moral standing, have a better moral code, considering the character doesn't know what morals are. What did they add to Paladin? Ah, yes. They made Paladin the I have a mount class. The ability to summon a mount, which used to be a spell you could choose to take, but now it's a feature, so you don't get any agency in it. Oh, I remember what the build was gonna be! So this character, it was gonna be like a couple levels in Rogue, maybe 1, maybe 3. Depends. If they became evil at all, or if they stayed neutral, there's a good chance it's going to become 3 levels in Rogue, so it's Assassin Rogue. Because they gotta get their drinks somehow. Their blood drinks. And then it's gonna go... It was gonna be like level Rogue, level Sorcerer, and then level in Rogue. And depending on circumstances. It was probably gonna mostly go to Sorcerer. At some point, they were gonna get levels in Fighter. And then get Rune Knight. Rune Knight is innately magical. As a Rune Knight, what level is it that you get this effect? Let me look real quick. Oh, goody. 3 levels in Fighter as a Rune Knight. You get the ability to become a large creature. You get the ability to become a large creature, which means that you'd be like 10 feet tall or taller. Okay? And the same with anything you're wearing or carrying. And it doesn't matter what size you are. You could be this tall, and you will become 10 feet tall. And then fairies innately get the spell Enlarge Reduce. So she could also just cast that herself and then be super huge to intimidate people. Just for the memes. This is not at all to be effective in a fight. Just for the memes. Like, oh, you thought you could tell me what to do. I love fucking with characters. Okay, Carlac, you're running in here.
There we go.
Oh, D&D is great. Power move. The 2-foot-tall child becomes the one who calls all the shots in all of 10 seconds. 12 seconds. You do it in a round, actually. That was all? That was not a big spark. Where is Auntie Ethel?
You come to
He is wearing a creature's spine.
my business, and now have the gall to face me in the heart of my lair. You petulant bollocks! I'll rip your spine out your asshole. I'll use your blood to spice my stew. I'll keep you alive until I've sucked the marrow from your bones. And then I'll bring you back and do it all over again.
Sounds interesting.
Please, let me go!
Sounds mighty interesting there, Ethel. Alright. Ooh, Sylvan Stone. Alright, how effective are we gonna be able to do this? I can get in range.
I have smites left, but I don't think we'll have too much problem with her. She is going to be less of a fight than Harlip, and I could probably fight a Harlip with the party right now. Yeah, fuck it. Let's Reckless. I like how you get the option to do that afterwards if you were to miss your first attack. That is an excellent use of the feature. I should have raged first. I'm bad. To be fair, I've got 2 charges of this left. I don't know how many more fights we're going to have to run on the minimal resources we right now have. Alright, it's one of these blighties. I see you. Let's go here, stealth, and then do some bowmanship. Is that the real one? That's the real one! Clever girl. Hey, look, I've got Blight, and it can do up to 64 damage. Get him, Shadowheart! Oh, boy! Marina, yous might want to leave that cage. Oh shit, I don't actually know if that is anti-ethel, do I? I only believe it is. If all of them have 100 health, I'm not going to be able to beat anti-ethel. Damn!
Hammer's gonna fall.
Victory! What is this? Just take him.
Moving it.
We gotta get over here before the cage breaks. No, 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 no. No! We fucked up. We fucked up. Fine. We tried. Actually, she might have survived. I doubt it, but she might have.
Nice.
Well, we might as well leave. H. Alright, what are we doing in his? Oh, look at all the items! Well, we can at least we can at least rest assured that we got some nice items from this. There's a heavy chest over there. I'm into heavy chests, if you know what I mean. Somebody's gonna listen to this and be like, bruh. Okay, a bunch of potions. What the hell is this, Ursula's Hove? What does she do? Just constantly make potions? Guess there's nothing better to do when you live for who knows how long. She has a potion of, and I quote, lost time. I don't think I want to use this. But it would be funny. I bet you there's a chance if I use it that I turn into a child. Yeah, that's a nice staff that we're gonna give to the cheese. Anything else we're missing? Let's go. Alright, we're out in the putrid bog.
there's not much left I want to do in this region. I really wanted to get to the trove of potions that were here and food. Oh my god. That was so worth it just for the food. Just for the food items. Or anything else. Those brothers better not be waiting out here alive somehow. I am 90% sure they're already dead. Oh yeah, they are dead because the one cutscene. Anti-Ether will be killing them boys. Alright. Let's go to our favorite cheese. Jeez, there is not a warp here. Joaquin's Rest. Let's go down and revive the cheese. Finally. After all this time. That might have gone very different if I had Stumper over there. He might have been able to do some dialogue. Made some choices that really mattered. Go this way and then up this path. Hopefully we don't get attacked by a bunch of gnolls. Which I didn't know were birthed from hyenas. Wait, let's double check this. What the hell?
Black Clacer said just rolled a Latron ribbon that I'll potentially sell for 2k platinum carat. I will try my luck on the market.
Yo! You don't... I would price it slightly above average at first. Maybe like 2.1k. Because there might be that one person out there who really wants it. Then after trying that for a bit, bring it down, and then leave it where it lies. Goal 5e. Let's look up the lore on these guys. Goals! Because I don't think they actually... I'd never heard of them spawning from a hyena. Okay, they're 7 to 7'6". They're lean for their height, weighing at about 280 to 320.
Black Clacer said agree with your statement. Sadly there is 10 other people with that ribbon out there. XD.
Well, we can try. It's believed by some that gnolls had traces of demonic blood, which may be evidenced by unusual features found amongst some of the gnoll bloodlines. These may include talons, gleaming red eyes, or black fur with fiery orange spots. Female gnolls were indistinguishable from males by size, in spite of a reputation for being shorter. In fact, so similar were female and male gnolls in appearance that they were often mistaken for one another. The only reliable way to tell the difference, other than through a close physical examination, if a female was pregnant or openly nursing. They have short lifespans when compared to other sapient humanoids, living only 30 years or so on average, and returning to adulthood at a remarkable speed. They did not, however, age particularly dramatically, except at the end of their lifespans, at which point the decline quickly ended in their death. Gnoll died, its bones were occasionally harvested by other gnolls and animated by rituals into witherling, a type of skeletal gnoll. Okay. Let's look up hyena on this. Resembled human hyena hybrids. They're carnivorous, known for their savage culture and warlike ways. Gnolls of all kinds have found an affinity for hyenas, which many see as their brethren, whom they have kept as pets for hunting. Besides hyenas, they were known to keep hyenids as pets. Wait! Gnolls venerated Yanagu by celebrating their victories with demonic rituals and blood offerings. Occasionally, Yanagu rewards such celebrant by allowing the gnoll to be possessed by a demonic spirit, marking them as one of his chosen. Such gnolls were known as Fangs of Yanagu. Hyenas that feasted upon the slain foe of one of the Fangs were transformed into full-grown gnolls, allowing Fangs to quickly increase their population. Oh, jeez. Alright, there are a few circumstances under which gnolls will turn into creatures like this. Gnolls were led, however, by warlocks who made powerful pacts with demonic servants of Yanagu. Guided the pacts they led through frightful visions, paid for with even more horrific rituals. The most terrible of these were the corruption of the souls consumed, where living victims were eaten alive by female hyenas who were swift and became pregnant. The Vistros or Balduras formed from the tormented souls of the dead, a conception that was followed by an even swifter birth. So, like, almost instantaneous. So, this gnoll that runs this pack, which is like a boss fight, it is a boss fight with a bunch of extra enemies, is one of the Fangs. He's been blessed by a dark god. Maybe not quite the level of the true souls of the Absolute. Actually, I'd say he's a bit stronger. Yeah, we just need to get down here and revive the cheese. There are so many dead bodies in this area. Like, in this entire map that are loaded that the game's starting to freak out. What is down here? That's a lot of red caps. Shadow Heart. Never mind. Okay, we're gonna have you hold up the center. We're gonna have Astarion hide up here.
Just like old times.
How many eye orbs? Oh my god, I understand what's been happening. All this time, you guys were summoning enemies and it spawned on the cheese! Oh, that's beautiful! That's actually terrible, but it's beautiful. There's probably more things here, too. Oh, no! A lot of them can't move because they can't jump up that ridge and are surrounded by orbs. I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. I'm gonna cast your 4th level. Can I upcast that place? Can I cast Spirit Guardians? Radiant damage, 4th level. Boom! Spirit Guardians! And we're just gonna chill here. You had to kill Astarion, are you serious? Yeah, man! Oh, no, we're doing this one. Fuck it. Let's not get a critical miss. Red caps are worth 400 EXP. Dang. I gotta think of some bad traits for the fairy to have. Not like evil, but more traits of things of which they do. Or like terrible ailments, afflictions, curses. Like currently, Katie's has to drink blood to survive, but that's it. There's nothing else cool. Also, there goes the Spirit Guardians. I had Warcaster, and Spirit Guardians is gone. I am immensely disappointed right now. Okay, do we have some damaging spells you could use? You know, I really want to nuke something. I wish Gale was here. Go whack it. Why do you get a poison divine strike? Sure. Oh, it's because trickery, because Char will poison Char's foes. I think I understand. That's disgusting. Who is employed by Char? Seriously. Terrible idea. And the red cap's still up. Give me your loot that you don't have. Oh, wait, I can turn to the camera with this? Middle mouse! Fogs. Okay, there's nothing else down here, so we're just gonna kind of back up. We're gonna turn. Most of them can't move.
Yes, jump. Jump like your lives depend on... Roar! I don't think kobolds roar. They more go, ah!
If you call that a roar, I think your standards are pretty low.
Let's make this quick.
If I understood, That'll hurt. You just dealt slightly too low damage. You've done like a little more? Oh, this is a straight line. Oh no, it's only a straight line at that angle because it's the elevation pits there. Telling me is I should attack. And I should jump. Woohoo! And then I should stab. Big brain. We're just gonna conserve as much resources as we can. I might have to do another like 2 fights with these characters. I think we're gonna Sacred Flame you. Gonna be very conservative right now. I don't have a lot of camping supplies. I can't get a lot either. Okay, start breaking all the eye orbs. Break the eye orbs while we have the chance. Alright. What would the level up options be for this fairy? Level rogue, level sorcerer, level what? We immediately go fighter? We go 2 in sorcerer? It would be... What kind of sorcerer? What kind of sorcerer? What do we have for sorcerer subclass options in 5.5e? But what are my options now? What are my options? What are my options? It looks like the same as before. It'd probably be wild magic sorcery. That is terrifying. Oh my god, it would be hilarious though. This character would be hilarious if I made them a wild magic sorcerer. So wild magic, for those who don't know, wild magic is pretty much like spinning a roulette wheel. And every time you cast a spell, or maybe not every time, it's rolling a die every time you cast a spell. And if you roll a 20, a wild magic effect happens. So you roll another die, and you consult a table for each number you roll on a die. And it'll create a magical effect. That effect could be anywhere from turning you into a potted plant to casting Firebolt right then, right there on you. It can be good, it can be bad, it can be everywhere in between. It's... If I were to play a very, very broken character, that would be the balance. The balance is chaos. Alright, let's revive this one. Shadowheart.
Will guide me.
I kept you with a 3rd level spell slot so we could revive this one. Okay, uncheesify yourself! Sleepy, please, uncheesify!
Press on.
Alright. We are gonna pop a Revivify on Asterion.
Take you.
Alright, let's do a long rest. Actually, wait.
Black Clacer said this ribbon is so nice. I might just keep it. I need to try this out on strong enemies that I cannot test.
I mean, that's an option. Alright, let's cure wounds.
Take you.
Cure wounds again!
Take you.
Alright, the team is good for another go!
I shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
It's so stupid how the cheese just wheels up things.
On my way.
Yeah, how good are the ribbons now? No! Please, become uncheesed. Please. I don't want permanent cheese. Cheese is not a good look for you guys. Oh, you like cheese, but it sucks! Ugh. Like half my battle force. Ah, Stumpert can now move fast as cheese. Why isn't everyone here? Everybody to cheese? Come on. Come on. Come on. We do have the sentient cheese wheels. You only get that in this game. And in Skyrim. Don't ask about it. Don't ask, don't tell. What? Oh, it selected the cheese from the map. Aren't ribbons... Aren't they still consistently, like, incredibly strong mods? In... Like, to this day, even though they've been around for a long time. Alright. I have
Wits and blades always
first and second level spells left. Both of my channel divinities, which are I'm gonna have to make more use of. We can do this. I just need to use all of my resources.
onward.
We're gonna go through this mountain pass. We're not gonna go that way, because that way is death and destruction. Let's see if I can make this jump. Hey, look! That's what Marina went! No, but you know who can make this jump? See you later, boys!
If you insist.
It's gonna be like a fight up here. There is loot. I'll take it. Perception?
Black Clacer said depends on the weapon. Good weapons have a bad ribbon disposition, which means ribbon for those weapons don't do much. But the Litron is a really old weapon, which means it's bad, but it got a recent update that makes it basically mega evolved during battle, Pokemon for better understanding, and therefore it is really strong and has a high ribbon disposition.
Alright. I could have sworn I had a shovel. Why? Why isn't this one traveling with the party?
telling me is you should use the really crappy weapons because they have the best riven capacities. I shouldn't say capacities, best riven effects. Gonna come back down here. Go in there. Rest of the party's gonna join up with you. Jump down here. Is there some goblin camp? Are you saying that being up on this ledge gives you full view of 2/3 of the goblin camp and the ability to snipe literally anything down here almost unopposed? And we didn't take this opportunity to kill the goblins?
Must keep going.
Some terrible tactics right there. What? Oh! Shadowheart can cast Fly as a long rest spell.
Black Clacer said, but if a crappy weapon has an amazing ribbon, that is still sometimes not enough to make it into a good weapon. With this specific weapon and ribbon that I have, it does. Like I said, it's like Mega Evolution. Not many weapons have this.
Alright. What type of weapon is it? Is it like a melee weapon, dual scythes? What are we talking? What are we working with? He's just gonna tell me it's like some new heat-seeking cluster bomb missile.
Black Clacer said rifle.
Ooh. Weren't rifles really good for consecutive multi-shot headshot damage? Wasn't that what most people built them for in Warframe back in the day? Let's just walk out here and say hi. Hello!
What easy prey you make, walking right within my blade's embrace.
Black Clacer said, but when it mega evolves, it's a multi-bounce grenade launcher with explosions on every bounce of the grenade.
Forgiveness, Kithrak.
And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you through this instant?
Wait, it gets a bouncing grenade launcher attachment? Ooh. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want from us? I just want to walk, okay? I'm literally just going that way. If you're gonna stab me for that, then something's up. What are you trying to get from me?
Perceptive for such an...
Oh, there's the racism!
For you to keep sucking air, it is necessary for you to tell me something of worth. A vessel fell from the sky. We seek a precious weapon that was taken from it.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold.
The artifact's afraid.
Of the art you attune
okay.
To it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders.
Help us find it, and I will leave your blood beneath your skin unspilled.
Okay.
Black Clacer said, if you have 3 minutes after stream, I will show you the crazy that this weapon is. Smiley face. There is a reason it's my favorite now.
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of
He's using magic! Dude, multi-bounce explosion grenade launcher is already hilarious. You don't need to sell the weapon anymore. Oh, guys, we doubled the difficulty class. Does that mean that we could stop the spell?
You realize he's casting Detect Thoughts.
Resisting's probably not going to work so well.
Black Clacer said, that's why I said you gotta see it XD.
Okay. Yeah, I'll hop in there right after. I gotta see if Zom wants to do the Pokemon battle that Zom challenged me to.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Okay, what seems more realistic of an answer? Fuck it, we poll detect thoughts on you! Gonna fail. Statistically, we had a very big chance of failing that.
Worthless kill, no sport. If this one was even slightly useful, I might spare her.
I have a living cheese wheel!
Unlikely. But it costs me. Very well, Istik. Seek out survivors from the ship that crashed on this wretched world. Bring me their heads. Bring me the weapon. Now go.
Okay. Now we leave as quickly as possible. Who wants to fuck with that thing? No one. Sleepy, imagine for just a second. With 9th level spells, Kato could make one of those for each of his guys. So they'd have a nice dragon companion. One that has closer to 200 health instead of 400, but still. It would be fun! Wizards are stupid. Just so broken. True Polymorph is the spell that allows you to do that. You can turn objects into creatures of up to a certain CR. You don't have to be a Drake Warden to have a mount that's a dragon, Sleepy. And you know it.
Let's see.
Look, Sleepy, 4 levels. That's all it's gonna take. And then true polymorph this stone slab into a brass dragon. Into a gold dragon, young adult. Into a steel dragon. All these nice dragons, you know, bring them over, cook them some food, have a nice party with them. That we'll be friends. Convince him to stay in town and help defend it. Offer more food and fun times. Realistically, you can only have so many of those before food becomes a major concern. You gotta have a lot of farmers. Gotta have a lot of cows for that plan to work out. You have another dragon to get consent from before that happens. He technically owes Kato. Actually, a little more than that, to be fair. Do not underestimate the resourcefulness of a wizard. So I've decided that Katie's is possibly going to be a wild magic sorcerer to balance out Katie's being a fucking menace. Depends on who's DMing and if they allow it. We've made it to the 2nd chapter of the game, boys. Now I just need as much food as possible. And we're probably going to avoid the Githyanki.
Swift as my feet.
Because I don't actually have to talk to them. Look at my level. We're at level 8. We're level 8. Was there like 13 total levels? I am well above the curve.
Another step forward.
Pretty sure that's where I go for the next arc of the game. No. This is the Underdark Cave.
Oh, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Okay, so that goes back to the goblin camp. It doesn't go to the next. So we're still in the same chapter. Like, if we press M, we could go back if we want to. Maybe I should go back and get one of those really good magic weapons from, Oh, I know where I'm at. There's a lady over here. There's a lady nearby who sells enchanted items. Oh, boy! Oh, boy! Why is the cheese wheel here? No one else came with the cheese! Ah! That's fine. We're just gonna catch up to the cheese. This is not gonna end terribly for me. The fight's still going on over there. So the enemies are what, level 6? That's what I'm supposed to be fighting right now. We're still ahead of the curve. We're good. Oh boy. He's done. You are going to jump and run. Please don't hit. Why the cheese? Why does cheese become permanent if you kill somebody with the effect? So butthurt. I'm infinitely butthurt. Alright. You're probably resistant to piercing, right? You're resistant to all. Yay. Good, that's nice. You resist pretty much every element. Your HP is closer to 124. Yippee. Yippee. I'll have to hit you with Radiant. Karlach, what can you do up here? How far does this piercing attack go? Not far enough. Oh my god, they made Searing Smite and others last 10 turns, so each attack during... Wait, is this how it actually works in D&D? Because if so, that's strong. Holy shit. Wait. No. Let's look at this real quick. I severely doubt this is how it works in D&D. Searing Smite. Okay. The next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack during the spell's duration, the next time, not every time, your weapon flares with a white-hot intensity, and the attack deals an extra d6 of fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite in flames. Last 1 minute. So, it also has them make a con save. That target. It has a burning effect on them should they fail, and they get to make it every turn. Smites in this game are strong. I might actually use... Yes. I want to do that, but it requires concentration, and you can't concentrate while raging, can you? Rage, Baldur's Gate 3. Let's see if you can do both. If you can do both, then Karlach is just gonna be stupid strong. Yeah, you can't cast or concentrate on spells while raging. Well, pooey. That means that this would be a perfect weapon. Perfect. For Lysel, who I can't use because she's bugged.
What do I do? Oh, I'm not tabbed in.
Shall we cut?
Don't you have grease? I thought you had grease. You're gonna blur yourself. Gonna hide behind this. A little more behind that.
Now they see me.
Ready for another round?
You are gonna come up. You are gonna activate Spirit Guardians. Never mind, you don't have the spell slots. Everybody else got their long rest abilities back. But they didn't get their spells. Alright, so I have a standard action. Move up Guiding Bolt. Guiding Bolt! Never mind, though!
My turn.
You are gonna enter Rage! I can still Zephyr Flash, but I'm gonna wait on this. I want them to run at me, and I'm gonna use this. How much movement do I have? Well, right there. Right, Raggy. 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 Rocco Bell, Rard. Like Zoink Scoob, that Taco Bell really got me. I've been on the toilet all week. Yeah. Gorsh, that's a big dashing monstrosity, and it wants to kill me. Wait, there's two? There's two of these guys? That's fun. That's excellent. Exactly what I wanted to hear. Muy bueno. Basso malo. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Karlak, and then... like thunderous damage, right? You do resist electricity. Okay. Oh, what is the temporary hit points? It's resistant to pretty much everything. Okay, this is great. I can use this to my advantage. And then we're gonna stab. You're gonna stay there. Astarion, you're gonna get your sneak attack on. Oh my god! I thought that was walkable space! Okay, screw this. We're gonna have to use Guiding Bolt. That's like the only hard-hitting damaging spell. And then you keep missing! How?
Whatever, we got everybody here has great capacities. I just have to use them effectively, even without spell slots. Oh yeah, you respawn the undead because you're great. You're great like that. I need to get Karlak over there. Did he just make a chattering noise? He's one of the Yaganagus from earlier. Oh no. Doing cuts. Stab. Alright. I can hit him for damage now. What do you mean? You're nauseous? Oh my god! We can't do anything around here! Okay. Do blight. I can't target undead. That makes sense. I can turn undead. Right? Channel divinity options. Turn undead. That seems very unsuccessful, but this is the time to use it. Yeah! Elixir speed lasts 3 turns. Fuck it, we ball. Let's drink it. We're gonna beat up this guy so he can't buff his buddies. Karlak, all you gotta do is survive. Come on, Karlak! Yes! Oh! Hoo, hoo. Yeah, let's opportunity spell. And he's wearing armor, so it's advantage. Oh, you had to run over there to revive your one buddy. Oh, I can see that you deeply care about your men, you undead warrior. But your men are also all about to die.
My faith will protect me.
I don't think that's true. Bonk! Never mind, Shadowheart sucks.
Let's have some cup.
Okay, go stab. Never mind, life is pain. Withering cuts. That's a. You have 1 health, sir. He's 1 health. He's 1 health. The game sits him with 1 health in front of me. Please. Thank you. One of these bastards is dead. You have half plate armor, which we are going to send to Karlak for that extra AC. Yeah, you're out of bonus action options. Fuck it, we'll give you extra AC. You're not concentrating on anything. Concentration on that's more important than hitting 1 singular spell that will endeavor the battle longer. Reckless. Hit this bastard a few times. Gaping wound! No! That's not what I wanted to do. I thought that was a normal attack. I thought that this was a sword. I am blind. Pardon my French. Third is stupid. Yeah, keep slapping. Yeah, opportunity attack. No, please don't tell me you have your temp HP again. Okay, you're gonna sneak attack. And withering cut. Don't have much you can do with this extra action. You're gonna use your extra bonus action attack. Okay, good. Wait, what's its AC now? Because I took its armor. It's 11. Good.
Heating up.
Okay, Karlak, you need to hit this thing hard. You're gonna maim it so it can't move back over there to bring up its body. We're gonna reckless this. Okay. Alright! Its resistance is gone for most elements. Now we just gotta go all in. We don't have any spell slots, that's fine. We can use Sacred Flame. That's a wisdom save. And then we'll cast it again. We just need to remain calm. I'm gonna look over there and somebody's gonna spawn like 40 cheese wheels. Or 40 things on the cheese. Ah! Ah! Love of God! If I didn't have this, this fight would be a lot harder right now with my one cheese wheel. No, I'm gonna send that to camp. So you can't even attack when you get up. There! Feel pain! Yeah, keep critting! Please stop critting! For the love of everything that is holy! Knock it off! Okay, withering. And then we're gonna flourish. And we're not gonna react. We don't need to. And then Karlak is nauseous, so Karlak can't do anything! Oh boy! Just what I always wanted! Karlak's just sitting there like, you've got it, guys. That's disgusting. Great. Dodge! He's gonna come over again and revive his buddy. Oh, look! They're back again! This power is annoying. Putting two of these shepherds with each other is just asking to decimate encounters. I don't know if there was two of these the first time I ran into it. I actually can't remember. Okay, sir, I want to guarantee you die. There you go. Hope you had fun. There's no reviving now. Oh shit, that's a ghast. We've got the build, we've got the run-up. Now we just need to make sure none of you guys survive long enough to do anything.
God, it's hot in here.
Oh my god, it's nauseous. Okay, can you please not stand in the poop? We don't need you in the poop cloud. Your rage is gone. The sneak attack and this fight will be over. Alright. Wait, good. Good. Thank God. You're putting your new armor on. We got something out of this. Yeah! Look at that barbarian. With good AC, with the ability to kick ass. I don't even know where this gets equipped. It's a necklace slot? Okay. Oi! Oh, jeez. Baldur. I've been live for 5 hours. I should probably do something else today. Who is live so I can go raid them? Huh. You know what's an interesting thing about today? I talked about a lot of TNT. Even I was playing Baldur's Gate. You know, alright. We've got Captain Sparkles, Big and Spray, Larksa, London Gamer, Fat Man in the Chair, Goof Club, Small Ant. Like, half of these are just on recommended channels. Captain Sparkles is, you know, he's legacy, okay? But, fuck it. Let's raid London Gamer. If you're gonna raid London Gamer, he's a friend of Porter's. Is playing the game Lost But Found. I have no idea what that means. It's probably a horror game, so when we get in there, kick ass, take things. Do the best in all things you do. Make sure to follow me on YouTube and on this platform itself, on the Twitch. If you do both and you watch my videos and my streams, you will help me fight the algorithm wars on both fronts, and I can get better. I can strive for greatness in my own way to accomplish great things on this site. Now, I will, if you do, I'm gonna post more videos for sure. Just think about that.